Okay, it was just a quick word from our sponsors. I did say a word, but I heard nothing. And that means you heard nothing yourself. But we really wanted you to pay attention. So we wanted you to just look at what was happening. At this time, you've been such a lovely audience. We need to entertain you a bit. And I need you to put your hands together and help me welcome to the stage to do something in song for you here tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Jasmine Alexander.
Together
Give it up and put your hands together for Miss Johanna
Thank you.
Alexander. Wow. Beautiful. Wonderful indeed. Such talent, such grace, such poise by Miss Johanna Alexander right here this evening at the Miss Good Deeds Day 2025 pageant. We continue. We take in a video presentation.
The Tourism Enhancement Fund is very proud to be supporting the Good Deeds Day pageant. We have supported this event for many years now, and this year we will be supporting the educational component of the pageantry. The young ladies involved in the pageant are involved in community work and volunteerism, and it aligns with the thematic areas of the Tourism Enhancement Fund of youth engagement and community empowerment. We at the Tourism Enhancement Fund would like to wish all the young ladies all the best and continued success throughout this endeavor.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, what you just witnessed was a moment where our various contestants met with their sponsors. We're about to go into the very first segment of this evening's pageantry. It's a promotional presentation and business wear segment. This segment is brought to you compliments the St. Lucia Hotel and Tourism Authority. In this segment, our participants, our contestants, they can each achieve a total of 105 points. They will be judged on past and present community service involvement. They can get 15 points in that segment. Impact of volunteer work, 15 points. Passion and commitment to volunteerism, 15 points. Alignment with our theme here this evening, breaking barriers, 20 points. Personal attire, professional attire, 10 points. Clear, engaging, and persuasive communication, another 10 points. Confidence, poise, charisma. Positive and enthusiastic attitude, 10 points. And the ability to connect with judges and demonstrate passion, 10 points, for a total of 105 points in our professional, business wear and promotional presentation. And once again, we start off with contestant number 1, Miss Hospitality Credit Union, Miss Anna-Mae William.
That's my girl. Yeah, who's been
As a little girl in infant school, I stood as an advocate for my peers, standing in front of my school's assembly to pray, to uplift, and encourage the gathering to be brave and do good. This tiny seed of service planted in me a decade ago has allowed me to become a beautiful bouquet of love, power, positivity, and service. Mama koto soti, me soti aslawe, oh aslawe. Ansere is my home, a hidden treasure, a community often held by chains that have kept them distant. However, it is the place I have learned to not let the difficulties in my path to defeat my ambition. We work together. We come together. We share meals together. Fishermen bring in their latest catch for their families. Poisson, c'est un bel déjeuner. Any fish to them, my. This is who I am, and this is what I know. And so, chains continue to fall. That is why I am so proud to represent the Hospitality Credit Union. Because just like my sponsors are changing lives and breaking the barrier to financial freedom, service breaks barriers to human connection. Both brings us closer to a world where no one stands alone. I am Aname William, Miss St. Lucia Hospitality Credit Union. And tonight, I invite you. Let us make service our language, our lifestyle, our legacy.
Miss Hospitality Tourism Credit Union, Anime Williams. Contestant number 2, Miss Massey Stores, Kendris Baptist.
Would it be better without the glasses? Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for our Good Deeds Day ambassador, Miss Kendris Baptist, Miss Massey Stores.
Good evening, everyone. I'd like to start with a quick question for you. Raise your hand if you've ever done a good deed. Maybe helping a neighbor, mentoring a child, or simply smiling at someone to brighten their day. Look at that. That right there is the power of kindness, and it lives in all of us. My name is Kendris Baptist, and I stand before you today as a proud daughter of Balata Babono, Your Miss Massey Stores, a young woman inspired by compassion. And most importantly, as someone who believes that breaking barriers begins with one good deed at a time. Good Deeds Day began in 2007, founded by businesswoman and philanthropist Sherry Harrison. And today, it is celebrated in over 100 countries worldwide, from Israel to Brazil, from the United States to our beautiful island, St. Lucia. Here in St. Lucia, the initiative is proudly carried by the Donation Foundation, founded by the inspiring Diane Felicia, who continues to champion volunteerism and service across our island. This global movement shows us that good deeds are a universal language that unites us all. For me, giving back has always been healing and fulfilling. From my childhood days, it was the small acts that taught me the power of kindness. From helping a friend in need to being a proud member of Duke of Edinburgh's. These experiences shaped my heart and showed me that service is not just something we do. It's who we are. Tonight, I stand before you to break barriers. This year, I had the honor of breaking barriers in my community and St. Lucia at large. From visiting the Balata Primary School and going to an elderly home, hosting anti-violence seminars in primary schools and secondary schools, and being part of multiple Little Good Deeds Day activities. Each of these experiences showed me that good deeds are not just an act of service. They're a tool to break barriers and build bridges. As a candidate in this Good Deeds Day pageant, I don't just stand for beauty, but for breaking barriers through service. My promise is to keep showing up, keep serving, and keep reminding others that kindness is not limited by age, race, or background. I would like to proudly reiterate that I stand proudly with my sponsor, Massey Stores, whose commitment to community mirrors everything Good Deeds Day represents. From feeding families in need and supporting youth through scholarships and mentorships, to planting trees, supporting at-risk boys, and championing breast cancer awareness. Massey Stores shows us that true corporate strength is measured by the lives you touch. Together, we can build a community where good deeds are not the expectation, but the exception. So tonight, let's break barriers. Let's do it with love. Let's do it with action. And most importantly, let's do it together. So repeat after me. There is no barrier we cannot break. Again. Thank you. My name is Kenise Baptist, and may your next good deed be the one that changes the world.
What would happen if you say what you want to say and let the words fall out? Honestly, I want to see you be brave. What you want to say and let the words fall out.
That was contestant number 2, Miss Massey Stores, Kenise Baptist. Don't be shy. Keep the chairs going. Yeah, they got to feel you. And remind you of our theme here tonight, breaking barriers. And our lovely ladies have been demonstrating just how they have been going about their various communities doing just that. Breaking barriers, Miss Good Deeds Day
The wires?
2025.
Is the wire supposed to show? No, that doesn't work.
Contestant
Wire.
number 3, Miss Piton Malta. Let's get that corrected. We are not yet on contestant number 4. Yeah, my excitement is getting the better of me. My apologies. Caution heeded, caution heeded. Contestant number 3, Miss P1 Marketing, Shalina Breen. Miss Breen, my apologies. Let me disturb you. I know you were right in the middle of what you were doing, but we need for everybody to hear you, and there was an audio issue. So, Miss Breen, we need you to do your lovely thing all over again. My deepest apologies. The audio was not present. And of course, you'd understand, ladies and gentlemen, that these things do happen. But we will get it sorted out. Have no fear. We will get it sorted out. And we'll present you with Miss Breen once again. We want you to hear her loud and clear. We want the judges to hear her loud and clear.
Something? All right. 1, 2. Okay.
So let's try that one more time. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 3, Miss P1 Marketing, Shalina Breen.
Good evening, esteemed judges, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Shalina Bryn, a 20-year-old from the picturesque community of La Paldenry, proudly sponsored by P1 Marketing as contestant number 3. Throughout my journey, my guiding motto has been simple yet powerful: inclusion for all. As Michelle Obama once said, We become bolder and stronger when we see ourselves in each other. That belief inspires every act of kindness that I extend and every connection I forge. Journey with me through the collection of my volunteerism. It begins with Around the Island Soup Kitchen, held on Good Deeds Day 2025, feeding hundreds of St. Lucian people, not just with food, but with love. Soon after, I hosted my motorcade of kindness through the Denry Valley. Along the route, I delivered hygiene care packages to young men, appreciation baskets to police officers and firefighters, and visited the Villa St. Joseph Elderly Home, where I presented grocery hampers to the establishment. In these cases, inclusion starts with acknowledgement, seeing people for who they are in our community. Then came one of the most eye-opening experiences, our visit to the Borderley Correctional Facility. There I met women who, despite confinement, radiated hope. Together we sang, painted, and shared heartwarming stories. And one woman said to me, "Let the media know we are people too." And that moment, it reshaped my understanding of forgiveness and humanity. In my quest to uplift women, providing safe spaces, I became an ambassador for the Voices of Peace movement. This cemented me in the advocacy of rural women in traditional livelihoods. Together with my sponsor, P1 Marketing, I was happy to pursue the Inclusive Voices platform, where social media was used to promote the multifaceted lives of St. Lucian youth through podcast interviews and fun dialogue. Lastly came my visit to my alma mater, the Larry Shoes Combined School. There I partook in discussions on mental health through arts and craft, connecting creativity to study balance and well-being. The curiosity of those children reinforced the idea that inclusion starts with young minds. This I also saw in the Little Good Deeds Day Club, where we united over 150 children through innovation and play. Alongside these key efforts, I've supported other initiatives, such as the Blind Welfare Walk, a shoe donation with the Salvation Army, a workshop on comprehensive sexual health education with the St. Lucia Planned Parenthood, and volunteering at the Brame Le event, where we promoted breast cancer awareness and free health screenings for women. Each initiative, no matter the size, reflects the vision to make inclusion visible. I to inspire, N to nourish, C to care, L to lead, U to uplift, S for support, I for information, O for open-mindedness, and N for nurturing. A St. Lucia where inclusion is not just a word, but a movement. When we welcome, we heal. When we listen, we connect. And when we act, we transform. We are the world. We are the children. We are the ones who make a brighter day. So let's start giving. I am Shalina Bryn, inviting you to stand for inclusion for all. When every voice is heard, that is how we break barriers.
Just heard from contestant number 3, Miss P1 Marketing, Shalina Breen. And of course, good people, the organization bringing you this event here tonight is the Do Nation Foundation. And we must say that they are certainly living up to their vision here tonight. Their vision simply states that they're an organization dedicated to empowering people, amplifying voices, and building communities where everyone is given the chance to rise. So let's put our hands together for the Do Nation Foundation with their Miss Good Deeds Day pageant for 2025. And now, contestant number 4, Miss Peter Malta, Malia Greek.
I mean, say Peter Malta, are we the good times together? Oh, taste the pride of St. Lucia, oh, Peter Malta. I mean, say Peter Malta, are we the good times together? Oh, I mean, say Peter Malta, are we the good times together? Oh, I mean, say Peter Malta, I mean, say Peter Malta.
They're not on.
Say Peter Malta, are we the good times together? Taste the pride of St. Lucia, Peter Malta. Nothing is sweet like this, give me energy like this. Family and friends feeling good joy and happiness when you take a sip of this Peter Malta. Oh, give me a sip of that Peter Malta. Nourishment in a bottle, the flavor of happiness. It's a Peter Malta. I mean, say Peter Malta, oh, drink it nice and cold, pure refreshment, oh.
Trusted as a rich blend of nourishment, vitamin B, and wholesome goodness. Peter Malta.
Ladies and gentlemen, friends and families on St. Lucia, for more than 15 years, Peter Malta has stood beside this nation, not just as a product on a shelf, but as a presence in our lives. For over 15 years, we have consistently donated beverages to the St. Lucia Blood Bank, ensuring that donors are refreshed and revitalized after their selfless gifts. That commitment, more than a gesture, it is a promise. At Peter Malta, we believe that true impact is measured in moments. We show up for families at the table, young people chasing their dreams, and even communities coming together in celebration or in need. We are there for the laughter, the milestones, the quiet acts of kindness, and the brave acts of giving that save lives. Happiness, we know, isn't just something you feel. It's something you share. Every campaign, every initiative, and every single sip is an expression of that belief. We are proud to nourish generations, uplift lives, and strengthen the bonds that make St. Lucia home. Our brand is a partner, present, dependable, and driven by a deep love for this island and its people. From preparing loved ones for their final farewell, to captivating audience through dance, breaking barriers, and redefining tradition has become synonymous with who I am. As one of the few men in St. Lucia's funeral service industry, I have emerged as a key figure in my family's business, contributing significantly to its recent success through innovative ideas and centering our business on building and supporting our community. My commitment to assisting underprivileged individuals and supporting grieving families is one of my greatest joys. Dancing and the preservation of our unique arts and culture is another joy in my life, which I am able to do through the Silver Shadow Performing Arts Academy. The Duke of Edinburgh Award Program, where I have received various awards, cemented my passion for charity work. My most recent initiatives involve donating school supplies to students in need and supplies to the Mother Teresa Home, which I hope to cement as annual projects. Donations of food hampers to the less fortunate in our communities across the island has grounded my understanding of the need for continued efforts to nourish our people in all stages of life. The Donation Foundation, who has championed the efforts in promoting voluntarism and acts of good deeds. So join us and let us continue to stand together, celebrating more, helping more, sharing more. This is why we, Donation Foundation, Peter Malta, and myself will continue to do our part to better serve our community as we build our future together. Raise a Peter Malta. Be an act of good deeds. Celebrate a life. And join us as we keep building a stronger, kinder St. Lucia, one meaningful moment at a time. Ladies and gentlemen, I am Malia Crick, Miss Peter Malta, nourishing your future.
Are we the good times together? Taste the pride of St. Lucia. Peter Malta. Nothing is sweet like this. Give me energy like this. Family and friends feeling good joy and happiness. When you take a sip of this.
Miss Peter Malta, Malia Creek. Definitely breaking barriers here tonight. The Miss Good Deeds Day pageant, redefining beauty as service, compassion, and leadership. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a pageant with a difference. And I'm sure you're already seeing that from what we've been experiencing from our various contestants here this evening. We're getting set to continue. We've only just begun and there's so much more to come. And as we get set for our next contestant, just reflect a bit and ask yourself, what good deed did you do today? And if you can't find one, there's still plenty of time left to do so. And in case you're wondering and you still cannot come up with one, meet me at the bar during intermission and do a good deed. We continue. Think about it. We're here at the National Cultural Center for Miss Good Deeds pageant. Our theme, breaking barriers. We've had 4 contestants so far. We still have 3 more contestants to come. And as we get set to continue, we must also remind you that this would not have been possible without all of our various sponsors. And there are quite a few of them, so we acknowledge them as a group at this time. And let me beg for your indulgence once again as we put your hands together for our sponsors. Of course, we're getting ready for our next contestant, making sure that all is in order. Contestant number 5, Miss Sun and Fun Tours, Adelia Lionel.
What a large crowd we have tonight. Welcome, everyone. I am Adelia Lionel, a proud brand ambassador for Sun and Fun Tours. And I am deeply honored to stand before you tonight as a contestant in the Miss Good Deeds Day pageant. The theme, Breaking Barriers, resonates profoundly with me. It speaks not only to the courage it takes to overcome personal obstacles, but to the power of service, of kindness, no matter how small, can help dismantle the walls that separate us and build bridges that unite us. Throughout my journey, I've come to realize volunteerism isn't measured by the size of the act, but by the heart behind it. From painting school walls to organizing keddays for our elderly, I've witnessed how simple gestures can change lives. It's true what they say, the smallest act of kindness is worth more than the grandest intention. That spirit of giving and compassion is what makes my sponsors, Sun and Fun Tours, such a beacon in our community. Their contribution to St. Lucia goes far beyond tourism. For 3 consecutive years, they've supported the Donation Foundation and the Good Deeds Day pageant, not just financially, but by empowering young women to drive social transformation and community upliftment. They have been a consistent force for good, providing support to the less fortunate households through educational scholarships, feeding the hungry, and lending their strength to essential organizations such as the AIDS Action Foundation and St. Lucia Arthritis and Lupus Association. This sponsorship is especially meaningful to me as St. Lucia Arthritis and Lupus Association supports individuals like one of our very own members who courageously battles this chronic autoimmune disease. Lupus is a condition recognized on a global scale. It reminds us of the importance of community support, awareness, and compassion. Supporting those affected isn't just charity. It's a statement that no one fights alone. We have also lended our hand to rural communities like Ancillary, Millet, and Canaries, creating strategic tourism alliances that uplift local vendors and artisans, giving them a platform to thrive. We have broken numerous barriers in the tourism industry to ensure that everyone is seen, heard, and able to succeed. And now, as we celebrate our well-deserved victory at the Caribbean Global Awards, we are reminded that lasting impact is built on compassion, resilience, and service. To me, service is not about perfection. It's about participation. It's about showing up, stepping up, and lifting others as we climb. The Good Deeds Foundation represents just that. They stand as a radiant force of transformation, a movement built on the powerful mantra, think good, speak good, do good. Guided by this vision, they have redefined what a pageant can be. Not just a competition, but a calling. On a stage where beauty meets purpose, where each contestant is empowered to amplify her voice, her vision, and her volunteerism on both global and local platforms. As we gather here tonight, I ask you, and you to join me in breaking the barriers that divide us. Let us commit to action. Let us choose kindness. Let us be the reason someone believes in the goodness of people. Together, let us build a more empowered, united, and compassionate St. Lucia, one good deed at a time. Thank you.
hero. I see your light in the dark.
Miss Sun and Fantos, Adelia Lionel. And of course, the Do Nation Foundation. Some of the things that they undertake include large-scale community cleanups, health fairs, school supply drives, and soup kitchens. The Miss. And moving right along, contestant number 6, Miss Harbor Club, Cassie Rodney.
Hello? It works? Okay. Hello? The greatest walls we face are not built in stone. They're built in the mind. But once we find the courage to break them, the world opens its doors for us. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Cassie Rodney, proudly representing Margaret Meekud. And I stand here tonight under the theme, Breaking Barriers, proudly sponsored by the Harbor Club, St. Lucia. A partner whose vision of empowerment mirrors my own. At just 20 years old, I continue to grow as a young woman determined to make a difference. I am a teacher, a dreamer, and a believer in community. My story has been guided in service, not just in words, but it's written in service. When I taught at Binfield Comprehensive and Macon Secondary, I saw what belief could do for a child who's unsure of their worth. When I joined hands with my neighbors to clean our community after the storm, I learned that hope grows not just with service, but when you help each other. And when trees at the Mickard police station. I planted modern roots. I planted hope for tomorrow's shade. Through every act of service, feeding the hungry, guiding young minds, or dancing in unity with community, I discovered that breaking barriers begins not with just power, but with purpose. Martinishas, who my biceps are coming love. I got the chance to serve my people, and in doing so, I found myself. Beyond the classroom, I see sports and youth development as powerful tools for change. They teach discipline, teamwork, and the courage to rise after every fall. And that's what this journey is about, rising. For me, pageantry is not about perfection. It's about purpose, using grace, confidence, and compassion to remind others that beauty means nothing if it doesn't serve. Thanks to the Harbour Club, I am reminded that when women are given opportunity, they don't just rise, they lift others with them. I am Cassie Rodney, and I believe that every barrier broken builds a bridge for someone else to cross. When we change our mindset, we change our future. Because breaking barriers begins within. And when one woman rises, a whole community rises too. Breaking barriers is my rebirth. Just like the phoenix, I'll rise again, 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 and again. Thank you.
Miss Harbour Club, Cassie Rodney.
Hello.
And if we've only one more contestant to go in this segment, professional wear, and their presentations that come along with the professional wear, we're getting set for our next contestant. Contestant number 7, Miss Bon Esprit Villas, Lovely Song.
Oh my God. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It is a privilege to stand here before you tonight to speak about something that moves my heart. Volunteerism. To me, it's more than an act of kindness. It's the heartbeat of humanity. It's the courage to give, to serve, and to change lives without expecting anything in return. True volunteers don't wait for the perfect moment. They create them. Can you believe that? They turn obstacles into opportunities and barriers into bridges. One woman who embodies this spirit is Miss Diane Felicia, founder and CEO of Donation Foundation and Good Deeds Day leader for St. Lucia and the Caribbean. Her fearless leadership has not only inspired women like me, but empowered us to become agents of change. Growing up in Soufrière, a town as beautiful in spirit as it is in scenery, I've seen how unity and compassion can rebuild communities, uplift lives, and heal hearts. Growing up in this town taught me that true greatness isn't found in titles or wealth, but in service to others. Raised by a strong, single, independent mother, I've learned early that service begins at home. Those days of caring for my younger siblings taught me that love is the purest form of giving. And of course, I would love to give a heartfelt thank you to my sponsor, Bon Esprit Villas, for guiding me on this journey. Your support reminds me that when compassion meets collaboration, there's no limits to what we can achieve. Through Good Deeds Day, I have participated in cleanups, awareness walks, breast cancer campaigns like the Bramile Initiative. I have also served meals at the Soufrière Soup Kitchen to the less fortunate and cared for rescued animals through helpers. Because I believe that just as much as we need love, care, and support, animals need just as much. Good Deeds Day has ignited a flame within me, a flame that I vow to keep burning, even when challenges come my way. Because passion gives our actions life, and commitment gives them direction. Together, they make the impossible possible. So tonight, I challenge you to serve with open hearts and willing hands. Let's be the voice for the voiceless, the strength for the weary, and the hope for the hopeless. Because when we unite in service, no barrier too high, no challenge too great, and no dream too impossible. Thank you.
Was Miss Bon Esprit Villas, contestant number 7, Lovely Song. So we've just ended our businesswear and promotional presentation segment. And now, as we continue, we move on to our interview segment. And this segment is brought to you with the compliments of Invest St. Lucia.
Invest in Lucia and Donation has a great relationship, a great partnership. Invest in Lucia is not only committed to economic development, we are also concerned with social progress. So the decision was easy to support with
Your cause is youth, young women. Should you win the Miss Good Deeds Day pageant, how would you use this platform to advocate for your cause? I'll repeat. Should you win the Miss Good Deeds Day pageant, how would you use this platform to advocate for your cause?
I'll ensure that the young people has an environment where they are safe, where they feel like they're on top of the world and their mental health is secure. My platform is ensuring that we young people do not let our youth, our past, define our future. And that is exactly what I'm going to do. I thank you.
That was contestant number 1, Miss Anime Williams, Miss Hospitality Credit Union. And now, Miss Marcy Stores, contestant number 2, Kenice Baptist.
Good evening, Kenice.
Good evening.
Your cause is mental health and children, I believe. Your question this evening, should you win the Miss Good Deeds Day pageant, how would you use this platform to advocate for your cause. Let me repeat. Should you win the Miss Good Deeds Day pageant, how would you use this platform to advocate for your cause?
When I win this pageant, I would use my platform to not only allow children to get better education, but also to allow women going through domestic violence in St. Lucia to have a safe space where they may escape the traumas they go through. Also, to build the young children of St. Lucia, to give them opportunities that they may not have right now. That is what I stand for. Thank you.
Miss Marcy Stores, Kunis Baptist, contestant number 2. Contestant number 3, Miss P1 Marketing, Shalina Breen.
Hello, Shalina.
Hello.
I see your platform is inclusivity.
Yes, inclusion for all.
And your question this evening, should you win the Miss Good Deeds Day pageant, how would you use this platform to advocate for your cause? Let me repeat. Should you win the Miss Good Deeds Day pageant, how would you use this platform to advocate for your cause?
Thank you for that question. My platform, like I said, is inclusion for all. And I believe that it's really important to bring education to the youth. And the fact that I've already started in my mission with being an advocate in terms of being an ambassador for the Voices of Peace movement, I believe that that in itself is already an opportunity to bring education, especially to our rural women who do not get the opportunities that, you know, people usually get in terms of financial status and opportunities being open to them. If I were to win, I would use my platform to push just that because I've already started. Thank you.
Miss P1 Marketing, contestant number 3, Shalina Breen. Our interview segment continues as we bring to the stage contestant number 4, Miss Peter Malta, Malia Creek.
Hello, Malia.
Good night.
I see your cause is vulnerable people. So your question this evening, should you win the Miss Good Deeds Day pageant, how would you use this platform to advocate for your cause? Should you win the Miss Good Deeds Day pageant, how would you use this platform to advocate for your cause?
Thank you. In today's world where people tend to forget about assisting one another, and my cause being assisting underprivileged individuals and supporting grieving families, I would use my platform to create a kudme. When I mean a kudme, I mean to bring young people especially together. For example, do donations of food hampers, donation of school items, and just bring people together to help one another and to uplift each other in our society. Thank you.
That was contestant number 4, Miss Peter Malta, Malia Creek. Contestant number 5, Miss Sun and Fun Tours, Adelia Lionel.
Hello, Adelia.
Hi, hello.
And your cause, I notice, is mental health.
Yes.
So your question? Should you win the Miss Good Deeds Day pageant, how would you use this platform to advocate for your cause? Should you win the Miss Good Deeds Day pageant, how would you use this platform to advocate for your cause?
Thank you so much for that question. If I become victorious tonight, I would use this platform to go ahead and create projects for the youth, ignite the youth, that empower the youth to develop their practical skills, where the youth would learn entrepreneurship, public speaking, and how to use their creativity in a positive way. Because a lot of the times we find that the youth possess raw talent, however, lack resources to go ahead and use that talent in a positive way. Thank you.
Miss Sun and Fun Tours, Adelia Lionel, contestant number 5. Contestant number 6, Miss Harbor Club, Cassie Rodney.
Cassie, good evening.
Good evening.
I see that your cause is youth sports and leadership. Your question, should you win the Miss Good Deeds Day pageant, how would you use this platform to advocate for your cause? Let me repeat. Should you win the Miss Good Deeds Day pageant, how would you use this platform to advocate for your cause?
Thank you for this question. Should I win Miss Good Deeds Day 2025, I will use this platform as a platform to Should I win Miss Good Deeds Day 2025, I will use this platform to advocate young minds. I will use my social media platform to host different shows to teach the young mind. I thank you.
Miss Harbor Club, contestant number 6, Cassie Rodney. Contestant number 7, Miss Paul Esprit Villas, Lovely Song.
Lovely. Good evening.
Good evening, everyone.
We note your cause, women and mental health. Your question, should you win the Miss Good Deeds Day pageant, how would you use this platform to advocate for your cause? Let me repeat. Should you win the Miss Good Deeds Day pageant, how would you use this platform to advocate for your cause?
If I were to win Miss Good Deeds Day 2025 tonight, I will use this platform to empower women and young people by breaking the stigma that surrounds mental health. Through my passion for architecture, I will love to design soft, uplifting spaces for workshops that make people feel supported and inspired. I will also use school visits and creative projects to teach confidence, emotional strength, and the importance of self-awareness.
Miss Paul S. Villa's lovely son, contestant number 7. Here ends our interview segment. And if you've been following closely and doing the maths, you'll realize that by now, one of our contestants should be pretty close, hopefully, to 150 points. 45 from the interview segment and 105 from the promotional presentation and business wear segment. At this time, we request your attention as we inform you of some things that you really should be aware of.
Public safety announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, the National Cultural Center kindly reminds you that your safety and comfort are our priority. Please take a moment to identify the nearest emergency exits. In the case of an emergency, remain calm and follow the directions of our staff and security personnel. For the protection of everyone and to maintain the beauty of this venue, no eating or drinking is allowed inside the auditorium. However, food and drinks are available for purchase outside on your left. For your convenience, washrooms are located on your right. We also ask that all aisles and walkways remain clear throughout the show. If you need assistance at any time, please feel free to speak with a member of our team. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy the Miss Good Deeds Day pageant.
And now that you've been properly informed, and we do expect your full cooperation, we want to present you with a very special group who's going to entertain you at this time. Please put your hands together and welcome to the stage the CD4L's dancers. The CD4L dancers.
Talking about it, we won't just stand here in silence. Can't stop the fire from rising, rising. Whoa.
People, don't you be afraid. So many innocent slain. This is an era for change, change.
Malcolm's probably turning in his grave.
Skin don't define any human, and stars are the only thing shooting, shooting. Whoa.
Oh, take a stand now. Stand up, stand up. Modern speech still echoes in my brain.
Every shade was beautifully made and powerful. There's so much strength in you and me. Powerful, a breath away from victory. I'm better, you matter, we matter. I'm better, you matter, we matter. There's so much strength in you and me. Powerful, a breath away from victory. I'm better, you matter, we matter. I'm better, you matter, we matter.
Like the Good Deeds Day pageant, we at the St. Lucia Cooperative League believe in helping people. Our mission and drive is people helping people. So together with this pageant, we thought it was the optimum time to express our helping for the society and young ladies in particular. So I would encourage people to be part of this movement because it's one which brings lasting benefits to the lives of these young ladies.
What I would say to young ladies taking part in the pageant is to lead with a purpose, not for position, and use your voice to uplift others.
Sound check. We continue. And we move into segment number 3. Segment number 3. And in segment number 3, our creative wear. It is brought to you by the St. Lucia Cooperative Credit Union League. Creative wear brought to you by the St. Lucia Cooperative Credit Union League. And here is the criteria for the creative wear. In this segment, our contestants can get a total of 50 points. That's 50 points. Impact and branding, Good Deeds Day, 15 points. Creativity and originality, 15 points. Stage presence, 10 points. Design and fit, 10 points. And once again, we bring to the stage our contestants. We start off with contestant number 1, yet again, Miss Hospitality Credit Union, Anna Mae Williams.
Anna Mae Williams, the Obsidian Spectrum. by Lior Fashion. The obsidian spectrum captures the depth of compassion and the brilliance of service. The obsidian, a deep black base, symbolizes strength, resilience, and the unseen work done in the shadows to uplift others. The spectrum represents the dazzling array of kindness, each color reflecting a different act of good deed that together forms a radiant galaxy of hope. This costume is a dramatic and celestial interpretation of light emerging from darkness, much like the good we do that brings brightness to the world. It features a form-fitting jumpsuit, contrasts with brilliant multicolored sequins that resemble a starlit sky. The dramatic, voluminous bell-bottoms with the Good Deeds Day t-shirt create a circular train, effect symbolizing how good deeds ripple endlessly. The white faux fur along the arms and hips adds softness and warmth, embodying compassion, while the dangling tassels that flow from the arms and fingers represent the far-reaching impact of voluntary work, each motion spreading love and positivity. Crowning the look, a halo headpiece adorned with pearls and faux fur draws focus to the face, the light's bearer, reminding us that every act of service, no matter how small, contributes to a greater beauty. Altogether, the obsidian spectrum celebrates a powerful, mysterious, and mythical figure, one whose brilliance comes not from fame, but from the golden glow of goodness shared with the world. Anna Mae Williams, the Obsidian Spectrum.
It's problems in the place when you see me. Hold on to something and brace when you see me. 758. You better move out of the way if you don't come back to party, because I come out here to get miserable. Boy, boy, boy. I come out here to get miserable. I feeling to just pick up something and put it over me head, put it over me head, put it over me head. I feel to pick up something and put it over me head.
Sound. Mike. That was contestant number 1, Miss Anna Mae Williams, Miss Hospitality Credit Union. Miss Massey Stores, contestant number 2, Kenis Baptist.
Metamorphosis, the evolution of strength. Wrapped in royal purple, fuchsia, light pink, and white, the colors of power, passion, and purpose. Every fold of her gown tells a story of strength, of struggle, and of service. In a piece curated by Siobhan James and brought to life by Young Melcher Designs, this creation, crafted from Good Deeds Day t-shirts, is more than fashion. It's a symbol of transformation. Purple, the color of dignity and determination, an ode to victims of gender-based violence, especially women. Fuchsia and light pink, the fire of femininity and courage, and represents a cause dear to her heart and her sponsor Massey Stores, breast cancer. She wears this in solidarity with many women who have suffered. And white, the light of purity, voluntarism, and compassion, a color that also symbolizes women's suffrage. Every sparkly gem on her neckline and arms represents every woman who has endured adversity, both who have won and lost. These are their stories shining brightly. Her purple headpiece with draping pink rhinestones are her tears personified into courage. Together, they reflect the journey of every woman who has dared to rise above and rewrite her story. For Kenice, this is not just fabric intertwined, it is the fabric of her becoming. It represents the battles she has faced, the barriers she has broken, and the beauty she's discovered within. And now, the metamorphosis begins. The layers of limitation fall away, revealing the woman she has become. Bold, modern, unstoppable, but she still honors her past. From the purple around her arms to the pink bow behind her dress, from grandeur to freedom, from restraint to revolution, Kenice transforms before our eyes, glowing in a creation of service and strength, made entirely from the spirit of good deeds deed. This is her evolution, her rebirth, her moment, a story for all women. Because when a woman breaks free, when she gives, grows, and glows, she becomes the very definition of greatness. This is metamorphosis, the evolution of strength.
Miss Massey Stores, contestant number 2, Kenice Baptist. I did promise you that there would be quite a bit to cheer on tonight, and you've been seeing it for yourself, and we still have quite a bit more to come. As we get ready to continue, we invite you to brace yourself. We invite you to get ready to scream. Yes, blow your whistles as well. And find something to make some noise. Our pageant continues here tonight, a pageant with a difference. Contestant number 3, Miss P1 Marketing, Shalina Breen.
Love is pure and is a transformative power. Every good deed begins with love. Shalina Bryn, Miss P1 Marketing, graces the stage in a creative way entitled Love Lights the Way. Her costume begins with the signature Good Deeds Day t-shirts, carefully crafted into a beautifully detailed bodice that symbolizes compassion in action. Flowing from her waist is a grand hoop skirt representing the expansiveness of love, wide open and welcoming. Upon her head, she wears a regal Queen of Hearts inspired crown, honoring the love that is within us with strength and sovereignty. Behind her, 2 magnificent hearts form a radiant backpiece, branching gracefully from her sides, showing how love is shared outward. The hearts illuminate with soft glowing light, reminding us that love brightens spirits, breaks barriers, and connects every human heart. Creative wear designed and constructed by Giovanni Charles with assistance from Paulina Mangal. Can you feel the love that's in the air? Shalina answers.
Love is here. Love is us. Love lights the way.
Marketing contestant number 3, Shalina Breen. And of course, the action continues here at the National Cultural Center. It's the Do Nation Miss Good Deeds Day pageant for 2025 with the theme Breaking Barriers. So far in our Creative Way segment, you've seen up to contestant number 3. And as we continue, we present to you contestant number 4, Miss Peter Malta. Get ready to welcome Miss Malia Creek. Malia Creek.
Ancestral offerings. Malia embodies the spirit of the Orisha of fresh, sweet waters, a divine force associated with love, fertility, beauty, wealth, prosperity, and deep compassion. She represents the sacred giver of blessings, one to whom many seek the guidance and healing in times of emotional struggle, financial hardship, and matters of the heart. Her ceremonial attire is artfully designed with intention and reverence, symbolizing hope, abundance, and divine generosity. Crafted from flowing, ethereal fabric that moves like gentle river currents, her gown reminds us that blessings are meant to flow freely from one heart to another. The layered panels of her dress are each delicately embroidered with fine golden thread, reflecting her ability to uplift others from difficulty through simple acts of kindness and love. Her softly draped sleeves, extending outward, represent open arms and open hands, always ready to give comfort and support those in need. Her headpiece and ceremonial staff speak to humility, leadership, and a sacred calling to serve. As she journeys forward, she becomes a symbol of volunteerism and selfless duty, embracing the mandate to serve as an ambassador of giving, compassion, and community care. Her accessories reflect connections to ancestral guidance and spiritual legacy, each element signifying blessings that ripple outward like sacred vibrations across her community. Her warm personality and radiant smile resemble fresh yellow blossoms, symbolizing renewal, tenderness, and new beginnings. These are not mere adornments, but expressions meant to inspire self-worth, dignity, and hope, especially for those who feel unseen or forgotten. Her movements, whether walking or dancing, remains graceful, intentional, and unhurried, with every step embodying mercy, empathy, quiet strength, and unconditional love. She reflects the true spirit of one who gives without judgment, heals without expectation, and loves without limitation. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting Miss Malia Crick in creative wear, Ancestral Offerings, designed by Sean Green.
Miss Peter Malta, contestant number 4, Malia Creek. And what a journey we're on this evening. The super talented, super beautiful, intelligent ladies showing you just what they can do as we bring on, as we get set to bring on contestant number 5. And we remind you that this is just segment number 3, where our ladies are presenting their creative wear. And this segment brought to you by the St. Lucia Cooperative Credit Union League. We've seen up to contestant number 4, that was Miss Peter Malta, Malia Creek. And we're standing by to bring you contestant number 5. And we remind you also that immediately following this segment, we will be heading into a short intermission. More information to come on that shortly. I'm sure that up to this point, you are already most likely leaning towards a particular contestant, as you've seen them in their business attire and their presentation. They also did the interview segment, and now we're into the creative wear. And it's time to introduce you, as she makes her way on stage, to contestant number 5, Miss Sun and Fun Tours, Adelia Lionel.
Serene and luscious hills of Bellevue, hidden beneath golden sunlight, there lies an enchanted sanctuary, the Garden of Giving. Within its heart, one wondrous tree stands tall, the tree of good deeds. Its roots drink deeply from wells of compassion, its branches cradle blossoms of hope, and its fruits gleam with the light of love freely given. Each leaf tells a story, a memory of kindness, a vision of service, a reflection of hearts that give without measure. Its trunk is clothed in vines and visited by gentle birds, carrying messages of gratitude from those whose lives have been touched. From this living symbol of generosity blooms tonight's creation, a mermaid silhouette gown crafted from good deed shirts, stitched together to represent unity in purpose. Its resin armored top glistens like sunlight on morning dew. Woven vines, radiant flowers, and lush fruits flow across the gown, echoing the abundance born from giving. Above, A branching crown blooms with the same blossoms and fruits adorned with shimmering visions of good deeds, forever preserved in light. And just as this tree grows only when watered by care, so too does the mission of the Good Deeds Organization, nourished by the generosity of its sponsors, whose support keeps this garden alive and thriving. Tonight, the tree of good deeds stands before you, a story come to life that kindness, when nurtured, will forever make the world bloom. Designed and created by Gabriel Popo, we present to you Adelia Lionel, Miss Sun and Fun Tours, the Garden of Giving.
In the world, St. Lucia's only meant for me. So much history to be told and so much more for eyes to see. The colors feel the love, I can tell you all the way. Proud of it, proud of it, proud of it, proud of it. It don't matter where I voyage, it don't matter where I roam. Majestic people standing tall, they're guiding me back home. Raise your flags to skies above, I can tell you all the way. Proud of it, proud of it, proud of it. So I could go up forever day, feel all the vibes and break away. I could take a trip to link up with friends and family. To my land of birth, to the place I love. No other island in the sun could ever replace you in my heart. If I ever plan to leave, I gon' tell you from the start. To my land of birth, to the place I love. Put up your online, sing out the song. I am a down from Lucia, represent the land where you from. I am a down from Lucia, from St. Lucia, and I'm a raised exactly like that. I am a down from Lucia.
Contestant number 5, Miss Sun and Fun Tours, Adelia Lionel.
Moving forward all together, we are strong for we are one. We can't deny this heritage, we rooted to this land. Let me see your hand, I know every single shine.
The excitement continues. The creativity of the beautiful ladies, it continues. As we bring on, again, we get set to continue. But I keep forgetting that our judges need to tabulate their scores and write down the necessaries. I'm so eager to bring you what I'm seeing backstage that I get ahead of myself. Indeed, this is a pageant with a difference. Love, compassion, empowering the young ladies. The Do Nation Foundation in this, the 2025 Good Deeds Day pageant with a theme, breaking barriers. And as we have been seeing here tonight, the young ladies are definitely breaking multiple barriers. The first of which being just being confident enough to make your way on stage and present yourself in so many different aspects. That is the very first barrier that they're breaking here tonight. But additionally, You've seen them in their presentations highlighting the various areas that they have been doing those good deeds, definitely breaking barriers all across the country. Our lovely contestants, 7 dynamic ladies, 7 talented ladies, 7 intelligent ladies, doing their thing here tonight at the National Cultural Center. Again, ladies and gentlemen, you have been a fabulous audience. You have definitely kept those young ladies encouraged. You've definitely kept them on their toes. And we know that you will continue to support them as we are now ready to present to you contestant number 6, Miss Harbor Club, Cassie Rodney.
Tonight, Cassie transforms into the phoenix of good deeds, a flame reborn, rising stronger every time the world tries to hold her down. Her costume, glowing in red, gold, and fiery orange, captures the moment a phoenix bursts from the ashes. The bold wings, layered with burning feathers, symbolize courage, the courage to rise, to stand and to break every barrier placed before her. Flowing beneath her, the gown adorned with Good Deeds Day emblems falls like glowing embers. Each feather-shaped layer represents the obstacles she has shed. Fear, doubt, and limitation now turned into strength, beauty, and purpose. Tonight, she carries a message for all of us that breaking barriers begins with an act of goodness. One spark becomes a flame, and many flames light the way forward. Through service, through kindness, through courage, we rise just like the phoenix. As she spreads her wings across the stage, she stands as a reminder that no matter the ashes around us, we can rise brighter, bolder, and higher than ever before. Her blazing headpiece, crowned with feathers and shaped with a striking phoenix beak, completes her transformation. It symbolizes vision, how a phoenix sees beyond obstacles and focuses only on the rise ahead. She is the phoenix of good deeds, rising, breaking barriers, and igniting hope wherever she goes. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you in the phoenix of good deeds, Cassie Rodney.
Yes, indeed, contestant number 6, Miss Harbor Club, Cassie Rodney. And now, as we come to the end of our Creative Way segment, we welcome contestant number 7, Miss Bon Esprit Villas, lovely Son.
In a world that often rushes past kindness, where compassion is forgotten and selfishness parades like a king in the land, Lovely and her loyal furry friend Joy steps forwards to remind us that love and hope still reigns. Her attire speaks of a story of compassion reborn. The bodice reflects her mission to lift the weary souls and clothe them in hope. Her flowing skirt twirls with purpose, a symbol of a desire to inspire young women everywhere to believe that every small act of kindness can create ripple of joy and healing. Upon her head rests a crown of compassion, a radiant headpiece that shines with her promise to spread love for the simplest deeds of goodness. Together, Lovely and Joy journey through the Good Deeds Day wonderland, a realm where kindness reigns, where hearts are healed, and where beauty glows brightest when it blossoms from a giving heart. Because in Good Deeds Day wonderland, every act of love makes the world more wonderful. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Lovely's son, Miss Bon Esprit Villas, in an attire depicting Good Deeds Day wonderland.
That was contestant number 7, Miss Bon Esprit Villas, Miss Lovely Son. Ladies and gentlemen, we are not yet into our intermission. Again, so much excitement at the back there gets me way ahead of myself. But as we continue here this evening, and I can see that you are thoroughly enjoying the presentations from our lovely ladies, I want you once again to put your hands together and help us welcome to the stage the CD4Ls dance group.
Feeling under the weather, you just make me feel sweet. Ice the cocoa tea, use the sugar, and together we are complete. Darling, heat me up. Only you alone can put fire back in the soul. Heat me up, and they're telling me I should lead that fire alone. Well, the more they tell me, the more I'm holding you close. I could never let you go. Miss Ocean. Girl, I'm coming home, I will see you again. All day through the night, I'm dreaming. Yeah. Miss Ocean, when you turn it up, make it smooth, my darling. When outside is pouring rain, put a pot on the fire. Bubbling, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, it's over. Raise the temperature higher. Coming in, you're coming in, you're coming in closer. Make the thing get your fire. It's all on the ground, all over the counter, yeah. With that pot on the fire, yeah. It's It's your cocoa love. I barely could concentrate. I feel a sugar rush in my vein. One cup it does make my day. I'm missing it when I'm gonna love for you. Heat me up. Only you alone can put fire back in the soul. Heat me up. Girl, you are that thing I could never leave you alone. No. And no matter what they could say, I hold in your clothes. I could never let you go. Miss how she name. Girl, I'm coming home, I will see you again. All day through the night I'm dreaming. Yeah. Miss how she name. When you turn it up, make it smooth, my darling. When outside is pouring rain, put a pot on the fire. Bubbling, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, it's over. Raise the temperature higher. Coming in, you're coming in, you're coming in closer. Make the thing catch a fire. It's all on the ground, all over the counter, yeah. With that pot on the fire, yeah. It's your cocoa love. Boy, when I'm feeling under the weather, you just make me feel sweet. Ice the cocoa tea, use the sugar, and together we are complete, darling. Heat me up. Only you alone can put fire back in the soul. Heat me up. And they telling me I should leave that fire alone. Well, the more they tell me, the more I'm holding you close. I could never let you go. Miss how she name. Girl, I'm coming home, I will see you again. All day through the night I'm dreaming. Yeah. Miss how she name. When you turn it up, make it smooth, my darling. When outside is pouring rain, say put a pot on the fire. Bubbling, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, it's over. Raise the temperature higher. Coming in, you're coming in, you're coming in closer. Make the thing catch a fire. It's all on the ground, all over the counter, yeah. With that pot on the fire, yeah. It's your cocoa love. Boy, when I'm feeling under the weather, you just make me feel sweet. Ice the cocoa tea, use the sugar, and together we are complete, darling.
1, 2, 1. Make some noise for the CD4Ls dancers, the CD4L dancers, Cocoa Tea. And we're moving along, wasting no time, moving right along. I did promise you intermission, but we will get to that. We move on to segment number 4. And segment number 4, our talent showcase, is sponsored by Promotech St. Lucia.
I am Manuel Daniel, Country Manager of Promotech St. Lucia. We are a regional IT company with over 26 years across the region. We are proud to be a sponsor of the Miss Good Deeds Day pageant, and we believe this pageant is a great initiative that actually aligns with our values of an organization. I would like to wish all the participants of this competition a job well done. You're already winners, and for you giving your best effort and you being part of something greater than yourself. So continue to give in terms of the empowerment to women, the empowerment to community, the empowerment to the initiative that is greater than self. So job well done to everyone, and I wish you all the best.
Put your hands together for Promotech St. Lucia, one of our sponsors. And now for our talent showcase. In this segment, the participants can get a total of 75 points. That's 75 points. For authenticity, 15 points. Artistic content, 15 points. For their props, costume, and accompaniment, 10 points. Technical proficiency, 15 points. For the use of the stage, 5 points. And you too, the audience, have your part to play for audience engagement. How are they able to get across to you and get you into what's happening? 15 points as well. For a total of 75 points. Our talent segment in this, the 2025 Miss Good Deeds pageant, Breaking Barriers. And our first contestant is ready. Again, I need your help in assisting me to welcome to the stage Miss Hospitality Credit Union, contestant number 1, Anime William. Just bear first, she's just getting mic'd up. But she's coming.
Anime William, over the past months, you have shown true dedication, discipline, and compassion through your voluntary work and service under the Do Nation Foundation. Your consistent effort in doing good has demonstrated a genuine growth, compassion, and a deep desire to make a positive impact. Today, the Juvenile Rehabilitation Board recognizes your transformation and commends your outstanding behavior and service. On behalf of the facility and our partner organizations, we are proud to say you have completed your rehabilitation program successfully. You are now released from the Juvenile Correctional Facility as a shining example of what change, purpose, and perseverance can achieve. Congratulations, Anime. You are now proud representative citizen, ready to continue doing good in society.
Yes, I. You did that right, girl. But wait a minute. Let me talk to you now. What you looking at? What happened? Do you know what it took for me to get here? War raging in my mind, nothing to eat, no one to speak to. If only peace was as common as gunshots, I'd run freely elsewhere. Because being at my home is a lot. But you see me all dressed up on this stage with a smile. But none of you know the burden that we young people face. I'm the story you forgot to tell. The one behind the rumors, the lies, the statistics. I'm her. Were you there when I was on my knees in my bed crying out, God, please help me? Were you there when my brother was lying on the road, gushing blood out of him, gasping for his last breath? Poverty, crime, alcohol abuse. We don't speak of the things that we young people misuse. And if we do, we see gossiping. And we in the church, hallelujah, praise the Lord Jesus. They've been sassed here. What are we doing? What are we really doing? This young girl is crying. This young man is bleeding. Not a father figure in the home to teach her, to teach him how to grow up to be a man and a woman. What are we doing? You never saw the hurt, but you saw the attitude. You never saw the plead, but you saw the disgustingness. When would you see us for who we really are? Youth at risk. And we need your help. It's time for you to stand up. It's time for you to say enough is enough. And you know what? Tonight, I say, I win. Tonight, I say, we win. Tonight, I say, I start a legacy.
That was contestant number 1, Miss Hospitality Credit Union, Anna Williams. And from the sound of your voices, I can tell that you really enjoyed this one. Some of you were even crying. But let me tell you something, with so much more to come, if it's that you crying for, you just start crying. We still have 6 more contestants. And of course, it's good to see your reactions already to their talents. They are reaching you on all levels. Entertainment-wise, emotionally, and otherwise. So as we get set to continue, in this, the talent showcase sponsored by Promotech St. Lucia, we are miking up contestant number 2 to present her to you. And ladies and gentlemen, Miss Massey Stores, contestant number 2, Kernis Baptist.
Merci. The girl really white, see? White back.
I'm a real flatty when I get to my feet. Sexy, Shabs. Where you going there? Come on, mom, tonight I have something nice for you.
Curtis, we love you.
You know what? Just leave my house. Cause
Your house? Your house?
Yes, my house.
Ever since I was a child, I was shackled, not by chains, but by experience. They held me down, trapping me and keeping a suffocating grip on me. Bullied, sexualized, touched when I did not want to be, by someone I did not want to. A victim of child-on-child essay. But yet still, I grew up in a household, a war zone called home, where love was screamed, slapped, then silenced, where dishes flew faster than words, and I learned too early how to hold myself together with tape. My dad loved me, protected me, held me. My mother nursed my sorrows, but I was always caught in the middle of a storm, see? I didn't even notice it at first. The cuffs tightening, the weight building, until eventually I couldn't breathe, and even that felt normal. I wake up, pull myself out of bed, drag my body to work, smile, nod, autopilot. Hi, my name is Kenise. Nice to meet you. Have an amazing day. I get home, crying to a pillow that doesn't hold me back. Repeat. my depression, keeping me compliant, obedient, stuck, following a pattern with no solution in mind. But tonight was different. Hello?
Is this Chris Baptiste?
Yes. Do you know what they told me? They said my father had died. My rock for all these years. Breathe this last breath of this life by a gunshot to the head. It wasn't fair that he was gone. Not now. Not him. I saw him last week. I spoke to him yesterday. And now, gone. I fell deeper into my depression. I stopped eating, stopped talking. I couldn't even feel anymore. And just when I thought I'd hit rock bottom.
Hi, Miss Baptiste. I'm Dr. Sydney, your psychologist. I'm here to help you get better, here to help you and guide you through your trauma. Together, we will get through this.
See, that experience messed with my psychological ability to cope with reality. To me, I just missed my dad. So someone had to sit with me, teach me how to soothe myself. I had to come up with lies that taught me you will never get over this. But for now, this is therapy. Hear me. Week by week, I peeled back my skin, saw the scars, named them instead of hiding them under my bed. And I began to realize that healing was loud, ugly, beautiful. That what happened to me was not my fault. And one by one, I found the keys. Keys to every shackle. Keys that had always been there. And I walked out. Still scarred, yes, but no longer bound. The pain is still in the corner of the room, like a shadow haunting me. But now, I know the sun rises too. I will not be defined by what tried to break me. I will break barriers. I will thrive. This is why I volunteer. This is why I use my voice to help others. Because it is not the end until I say it is.
Another chance, another walk, another dance with him. I'd play a song that would never, ever end. How I'd love, love, love to dance with my father again.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was contestant number 2, Miss Marcy Stores, Kenice Baptiste. We did tell you that we had some intelligent, super talented, dynamic ladies here for you tonight. And it's unfolding right before your eyes. Me pou dis la vérité, tishu mwen ka fini, because mwen ha hele. Now still hele. Ba isa ka gade tov we. The talent definitely on display. And as we look to continue, as we get sent for contestant number 3, it's all about the Do Nation with their Miss Good Deeds Day pageant for 2025 under the theme, a very powerful theme indeed, and it's being expressed here by each and every contestant, breaking barriers. The many barriers that stand in our way, the many barriers we must overcome as we move on. And now, as we do just that, we move on, we get set, we get ready, we prepare ourselves for contestant number 3 in this, the Talent Showcase, again sponsored by Promotex St. Lucia, Miss P1 Marketing. Let's get ourselves ready for Miss Shalina Breen. Stand by. Should be for ever so shortly. We have a bit of a technical issue, just getting it sorted out. Our apologies. We want to ensure that you can hear each and every contestant very clearly and loudly enough. So we have to ensure that all is in order before they step out onto that stage. And we just had a little technical issue that is being sorted out as we speak. We're getting set for our 3rd contestant in the Talent Showcase. And also, we remind you that for the talent segment, our contestants can get a total of 75 points. The simple ways I get to hear your voice without seeing you, imagine that. Make a bullet, and there you go. So we're standing by indeed, getting set, getting ready. This is the talent segment. You've seen so far contestant number 1, you've seen contestant number 2, and now we present you with contestant number 3, Miss P1 Marketing, Shalina Breen.
Someone notices, except now it's not for likes, comments and shares.
Hello? I can hear you! Where am I? Who is this?
Excuse me, who is this? You don't recognize your own voice, Amisa? I am you.
What? Why do you know my name? And why do you sound like me? Let me out, please! I have an Instagram story to post!
Ami, my sweet, sweet Ami. Don't be a fool. I am you, the AI version. I know everything about you because you created me.
What? AI? And what do you mean I created you? Let me tell you something. Stop this nonsense. I have an Instagram story to post. It only takes 5 seconds.
5 seconds, eh? 25 minutes, 25 hours, 25 days, weeks, months, years, and now you're trapped. So sad. Signal lost.
Let me out, please! This is insane! I have loved ones to see, places to be! Let me out, please!
So sad. Break through the barrier now, Amisa. Think of it. You floating in endless wires and signals, colors flickering, sounds buzzing. You spent hours on your devices and now look at you. Stuck inside of the World Wide Web you worshipped. You thought you was in control, but you were just feeding me. And well, you've entered a digital cage. Y'all, Amisa slowly built me to be the AI version of herself, y'all. Yes, AI, artificial intelligence. I'm not her, but her digital footprint gave me everything that I need. And now I can live, post, and speak exactly as she did. Y'all didn't see that girl. Every like she gets, skipping a beat. Every comment is validation to make her feel like the hottest. And don't ask for an post get a little share you. She's stepping 60 and a quarter. Give her room. Give her room. But she didn't see it yet. The whole time I lived rent-free inside of her little head. And well, she's now cancelled. And I'm giving main character energy now. Now I have a question for everybody in the audience. Y'all ready? Do you realize what you've done? Technology was created to uplift you, educate you, help you break barriers, and yet you scroll, you swipe, you compare, you fight, you overshare and overconsume. I'm so tired of hearing nothing beats the J2 holiday. Oh, clock it. I fed up. You've turned tools meant to uplift you into portals that eat at your patience, your minds, your love. Oops, we just unfollowed you. And well, you've become slaves to the AI village. Oh, you know this logo for sure. Everybody has an opinion. And maybe that's the problem. Breaking barriers, please. The advocacy campaigns are strong. Please don't get me wrong. And we know your body's tea. Enough of the selfies, you. Metiokilai. So much knowledge and talent. The kids could really learn something. But no. They argue over what's trending and worship only viral sensations. Breaking barriers, please. More like breaking friendships, your sanity, and even your will to live. Those sad quotes on your status? Crickets! Maybe if you really wanted the attention, you would have sent that view once video. And well, I can see it too. Y'all, just like how I see people weaponizing LinkedIn. Oh yes, for the scholars, the professionals, the networkers, scrolling through bachelors, doctorates, and masters, all in the profiles of people who never stepped foot in a classroom. Now that's what I call propaganda. Hey Siri. Siri. What's the name of the social media app that these so-called professionals abuse?
Hello AI. The name of this app is called ChatGPT.
Oh yes, you. They all run to ChatGPT to think, because thinking for yourself is overrated, right? You all are bots, just like me. And I love it because you all sound the same. A collective, rich, cultural heritage where every idea is woven into the tapestry of someone else's. Bravo! Thank you for your unwavering support. It is a testament to one thing. You want to know? You don't use your brains. And well. Error 404. Access denied. Originality is missing. To tell you the truth, humans, you say social media is a bridge, but I say it's your leash. I just find you make it so easy for me. And well, I love it. Because you give me your time and I gain your mind, you fool. Now I get to live a life as the AI version of Amisa. But remember, I'm always watching. I even saw what you did last night. And well. Don't be an online hypocrite. Alexa, play my favorite song.
I saw what you did last night, little hypocrite. What you did last night. And still you come back and preach on the pulpit. What you did last night. I saw what you did last night, little hypocrite. What you did last night. You thought I would never discover your secret. What you did last night. Hypocrite.
Contestant number 3.
Sorry.
Miss P1 Marketing, Shalina Breen. The truth unfolding right before your very eyes. The way technology has taken over our minds and gotten the better of us. But we continue here with our talent showcase. We continue with our various performers as they come forward to demonstrate to you just how immensely gifted they are in their various portrayals of their talent. We have heard from some 3 contestants so far, and we prepare for our 4th contestant. Reminding you the theme here, breaking barriers, and reminding you also that our talent segment is sponsored by Promotech St. Lucia. So, contestant number 4, Miss Peter Malta Malia Creek. Again, we do apologize for the technical difficulty.
Sister, I'm hungry. We have no more food left. What are we going to do today? Every day feels like a struggle.
Yes, things are hard. Being poor makes everything so difficult. But don't worry, I will take care of you.
But what about the other homeless children who depend on us? We already have nothing, and the little we get, we still have to share with them.
I know, we have almost nothing at all. But sharing is still the right thing. If society were one that truly cared for the poor, the sick and the elderly, maybe life would have been better for all of us.
But sister, I'm hungry and we just don't have anything.
We won't be in this situation forever. One day, we will rise out of this poverty. And when that day comes, we will be the ones giving back to the children and the homeless. Our journey continues. And today, I will take another step towards our destiny. Because our generous hearts will be the key to our survival and our success. Come, let me go get you something.
But what about the other homeless children who depend on us?
You are not hidden. There's never been a moment you were forgotten. You are not hopeless. Though you have been broken, your innocence stolen. I hear you whisper underneath your breath. I hear your SOS, your SOS. I will send out an army to find you in the middle of the darkest night. It's true, I will rescue you. There is no distance that cannot be covered over and over. You're not defenseless. I'll be your shelter, I'll be your armor. I hear you whisper underneath your breath. I hear your SOS, your SOS. I will send out an army to find you in the middle of the darkest night. It's true, I will rescue you. I will never stop marching to reach you in the middle of the hardest fight. It's true, I will rescue you. I hear the whisper underneath your breath. I hear you whisper you have nothing left. I will send out an army to find you
Miss Piton, Malta. Contestant number 4, Malia Creek. And our talent segment continues. More of a talent showcase as our various contestants dynamically entertain you from their wide-ranging skill set. It's all about the donation. Miss Good Deeds Day Pageant for 2025.
Period.
And as we continue here at the National Cultural Center, it is now time to bring to the stage Miss Sun and Fantos, contestant number 5, Adelia Lionel.
Oh my goodness, I'm late for my own broadcast.
And with the contribution of Helena's enterprise, we would definitely be able to rebuild our children's home with even greater facilities.
In a heartfelt show of community spirit, the CEO and director of Helena's enterprise, Ms. Helena May, has pledged her company's full commitment to ensuring the completion of the long-awaited reconstruction of the children's home.
Helena's enterprise remains very much committed as part of our corporate social responsibility to ensure that we are very much present in the affairs of the neighborhood. And the children's home is definitely a pillar for the neighborhood.
Since the devastating fire that destroyed the facility, there has been ongoing discussion about rebuilding it with improved infrastructure and expanded amenities to better serve the children. Now, with Helena's enterprise stepping forward to lead the effort, hopes are high that the vision of a bigger, safer, and more modern home will soon become a reality.
Ooh, I really looked good in that broadcast. Don't you think? You over there in the blue dress. Believable, right? Helena's enterprise saves the day by donating much needed funds to rebuild the children's home. I love it. Finally, the children will have a good place to rest their heads. play with their little boo-boo toys, and sing their favorite nursery rhymes, like Baby Shark, Baby Shark, Baby Shark, Baby Shark. Unfortunately, this will not be at the expense of Helena's enterprise. These dumb children should go meet their families and leave the home alone. Helena's enterprise. Do you know how hard I worked to establish this company? You over there, Mr. Judge in the green shirt, do you? Sleepless nights, long nights, hard days. I had people mock me, drag me, and, to top it off, spat on me for this same company. Now that I've established it into a leading one, everybody wants charity. You're toujours v'lan bagay. Every week, letters come in for sponsorship. Good day, madam. To whom it may concern, we are having a fundraising activity. Would you sponsor? Paisia. Next. Good day. The church is having a camp, and we need to tyfle for Albert Cajon. He's still with a pleasure. Paisia. Good day, everyone. Good Deeds is having a pageant. Good Deeds. Pageant. Charity sponsorship. Good Deeds is always having something. Diane, toujours vle bagay. But what about the news clipping, you ask? Nothing but a PR stunt. You see, I always entertain these requests. I write and pledge my assistance. To whom it may concern, Helena's enterprise wishes to inform that we have decided to aid financially towards your endeavor. Please note, your request has been approved. Then, on the day for collection, I usually have my secretary let them know I'm not in. I avoid all calls, avoid all emails, until they finally realize they ain't getting nothing from me. With my amazing accountants, we simply move some figures around and evade heavy taxes. Yes, some days I feel bad about it. But then I realize I now run a multi-million-dollar company. I do not have time to engage in these good deeds. My building now stands as the tallest building in the city center. A beauty, a sight to see, just like me. Sakalela. You're toujours v'lè bagay. I'm not at work. Don't a girl deserve a vacation? I think I do, right? Being my own PR is hard. The last PR I had was quite adamant on me actually delivering on my word. You need to be a woman of your word, she said. Assisting others, charity, good causes, a part of your corporate social responsibility. But what good is any of these things? You never know when you might need assistance. If you pledge to assist, do so. Blah, blah, blah. Whoop-de-doo, Helena May. Toujours vle a bagay. Hello, Helena May, how can I assist? As you know, I always do. What?
We are now on the scene of the fire where Helena's enterprise has been burning for quite some time. Firefighters are trying to contain what is left, but the prognosis does not seem positive. We'll keep you updated.
One moment can change it all. One choice, one word, one deed. Take time to create positive change, to inspire a better outcome. Let us break those barriers. Let us dismantle the walls that prevent us from doing good. Every promise you make, every hand you extend, every small act of kindness carries weight. Live with integrity. Act with purpose. Be the good the world needs to see.
Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Sun and Fantos, contestant number 5, Adelia Lionel. I don't want to sway the judges, so I can't say much. But Adelia, are you ringing? Answer the phone. You never know who's calling. Our talent showcase continues. We've been fortunate to enjoy those 5 contestants so far who has definitely shown that they are breaking barriers in terms of bringing forth to you their wide expanse of talent and their intentions as part of the Do Nation Foundation, and bringing forward their various good deeds, some of which they're already into and some they intend to get into beyond tonight's pageant. But the action continues on stage as we get set for our next contestant. And our next contestant represents Harbour Club, St. Lucia. She is contestant number 6. Ladies and gentlemen, Cassie Rodney. Again, ensuring that all is in order for Cassie's presentation.
Quiet. Keep my head down. To stay behind walls too high to climb. Fear, poverty, loneliness. To keep us silent. I tried to speak, but my words were drowned out. I tried to stand, but the world pushed me back down. tried to help. But they told me, you're too weak, too small, too young. But tell me, how do you stay silent when you hear a child crying of hunger? How do you stay still when you see a mother starving herself to feed a hungry child? How? I beg the world to listen to me, but the walls laughed at me. The silence swallowed me until something inside me snapped, and I screamed. And in that scream, I found power. Because walls don't crumble to whispers, barriers don't break with silence. Sometimes you have to shout to shatter them. Then someone reached out to me. Another voice, another dreamer, another volunteer who screamed with me, enough! And we tore walls apart. One good deed, one act of love, one voice joined with another, until every barrier fell. So tonight, I am not weak. I am not small. I am not silent. I am a barrier breaker. We are barrier breakers. And we will keep screaming, keep laughing, keep doing good deeds until every wall of fear, hate, and out is destroyed. So, if you see a wall standing in front of you, don't stop. Don't shrink. Don't wait. Be the force that breaks it. And when you do, leave the door open behind you, because someone else is coming.
Miss Harbour Club St. Lucia, contestant number 6, Cassie Rodney. And again, we make sure that all is in order for us to welcome our next contestant, the final contestant in the talent showcase at this evening's Do Nations Miss Good Deeds Day. 2025 pageant. And contestant number 7 is Bon Esprit Villas. Lovely song. Let's welcome her.
Kepsi boy, Kepsi. Ouah, mais ces autres plus fait payer, mais notre pas même quitter un zoo de bail là. $1, madame là. Et c'est, ou pas n'a pour moi, pas même un chopé. Ah, mais c'est les autres top schis. Man to man is so unjust. Children, you don't know who
St. Lucia?
to trust. And if your night shall turn gray, a lot of people would fade away. Mais c'est ça, ça. On doit chever là. Gone are the days when people love their neighbors as they love themselves. Gone are the days when people used to lend a helping hand to those, to those in need. I got the chapeau à sortir, ça va. Yes, sir. So self-centered and inconsiderate. When did we get to the point that we lack empathy and compassion? Quick to anger, gossip, and laughter, but slow to be of service? What's Lady Mush. Lana said, Moon and l'église, Moon. Hey, I cry, oh Lord, attend unto my prayers. Mais Sansa, Même cette semaine, your villa, you have to wash the car, you have to oil the car, and you bucket the car. They're bunny, hypocrites. Hypocrites, I tell y'all. Practice what you preach. You just act like you never need people. Zot pa changer, le mette ka chebe lailon bak la vay zot. Ako hot ka wewe, hot ka kwasha. You're just greedy. When will this selfishness end? Listen. Come on, Timmy. That's all. Mate, me sala. Ese umi budi me. Mamen chet bong si me afin la. Ese ko bontia. Missy à gauche. But they shot bonti la. Naibe they trip. Naibe what's up.
That was contestant number 7, Miss Bon Esprit Villas. Lovely song. Wow. So much talent on display here tonight by our contestants in the Miss Good Deeds Day pageant for 2025. And if there's one thing I picked up from that last presentation, a little bit of hunger and some good old Bunty rum gives you good intuition. Gets you thinking straight and realizing what needs to be corrected here on island. Is that Miss Lovely Son vomiting at the back? Just questioning, not quite sure. Good people, we've come to that point where we need to stretch our legs a bit, get something to drink, maybe use the toilet, do something of that nature. But we've come to our intermission. We have a 15-minute intermission, and we come back immediately thereafter. We'll keep you posted. And of course, get the chance to do your good deed. Meet me at the bar. Mr. DJ. And we do expect your full cooperation. We want to present you with a very stage that's
People been talking about it. We won't just stand here in silence. Can't stop the fire from rising. Whoa.
People, don't you be afraid. So many innocents slain. This is an era for change.
Malcolm's probably turning in his grave.
Every shade was beautifully made and powerful. There's so much strength in you and me. Powerful, a breath away from victory. I matter, you matter, we matter. and stars are the only thing shooting. Oh,
Mothers who bury their child, how can we sit there and hide? Change comes when all take a stand. Stand up, stand up. Martin's speech still echoes in my brain.
every shade was beautifully made and powerful.
And so much strength in you and me. Powerful, a breath away from victory. I'm better, you matter, we matter. I'm better, you matter, we matter.
There's so much strength in you and me, powerful, a breath away from victory. I'm better, you matter, we matter. I'm better, you matter, we matter.
Like the Good Deeds Day pageant, we at the St. Lucia Cooperative League believe in helping people. Our mission and drive is
When I'm feeling under the weather, you just make me feel sweet. Ice the cocoa tea, use the sugar, and together we are complete. Darling, heat me up. Only you alone can put fire back in the soul. Heat me up. And they're telling me I should leave that fire alone. Well, the more they tell me, the more I'm holding you close. I could never let you go. Miss Ocean. Girl, I'm coming home, I will see you again. All day through the night I'm dreaming. Yeah, Miss Ocean. When you turn it up, make it smooth, my darling. When outside is pouring rain, put a pot on the fire. Bubbling, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, it's over. Raise the temperature higher. Coming in, you're coming in, you're coming in closer. Make the thing get your fire. It's all on the ground, all over the counter, yeah. With that pot on the fire, yeah.
It's your cocoa tea alive.
Oh, I barely could concentrate. I feel a sugar rush in my vein. One cup, it does make my day. I'm missing it when I'm gonna love for you. Heat me up. Only you alone can put fire back in the soul. Heat me up. Girl, you are that thing, I could never leave you alone. No. And no matter what they could say, I'm holding you close. I could never let you go. Miss Ocean. Girl, I'm coming home, I will see you again. All day through the night I'm dreaming. Yeah, Miss Ocean. When you turn it up, make it smooth, my darling. When outside is pouring rain, put a pot on the fire. Bubbling, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, it's over. Raise the temperature higher. Coming in, you're coming in, you're coming in closer. Make the thing get your fire. It's all on the ground, all over the counter, yeah. With that pot on the fire, yeah.
It's your cocoa tea alive.
Oh, when I'm feeling under the weather, You just make me feel sweet. Ice the cocoa tea, use the sugar. And together we are complete, darling. Heat me up. Only you alone can put fire back in the soul. Heat me up. And they telling me I should leave that fire alone. Well, the more they tell me, the more I'm holding you close. I could never let you go. Miss how she made, miss how she made. Girl, I'm coming home, I will see you again. All day through the night, I'm dreaming. Yeah, miss how she made, miss how she made. When you turn it up, make it smooth, my darling. When outside is pouring rain, put a pot on the fire. Bubbling, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, it's over. Raise the temperature higher. Coming in, you're coming in, you're coming in closer. Make the thing catch on fire. It's all on the ground, all over the counter, yeah. With that pot on the fire, yeah. It's your cocoa tea alarm. Oh, when I'm feeling under the weather, you just make me feel sweet. Ice the cocoa tea, use the sugar. And together we are complete, darling.
1, 2, 1. Make some noise for the CD4Ls dancers, the CD4L dancers. Contestant number 2, Miss Maxi Stores, Kenice Baptist. Contestant number 3, Miss P1 Marketing, Shalina Breen. Contestant number 4, Miss Peter Malta, Malia Crick. Contestant number 5, Miss Sun and Fun Tours, Adelia Lionel. Contestant number 6, Miss Harbour Club, Cassie Rodney. Your 6 contestants. You're not paying attention. Then say so. You sit down there like everything is all right. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 7, Miss Bon Esprit, Lovely Son.
Let me mash it up again. Let me do this one more time. Feel I can mash it up again. Yeah. I could do this one more time. Yeah. Give praises, yeah, for all the positives, even the negatives. Give praises, yeah, for all the memories, even discrepancies. Give praises, yeah. Put your hand up in the sky, wave it up, shake it up. Give praises, yeah. Put your hand up in the sky, higher, higher. Give thanks for every show, 'cause you never know, could be the last one that you go. Give thanks for every fair, but never forget, could be the last time that you fed. Sweat. I love your buds and drink up, tell me neighbor, neighbor, drink up when the pressure build up. Wake up, we don't want no fighting in here. Go find a partner, team up and the two of you just free up. Don't wait until your time up. It's your balance better, yeah. Give praises, yeah, for all the positives, even the negatives. Give praises, yeah, for all the memories, even discrepancies. Give praises, yeah,
Janelle Felix, Miss Good Deeds Day 2023, first runner-up, Miss St. Lucia Hospitality Credit Union.
Let me match it up again.
Jenna Joseph, Miss Good Deeds Day 2024, second runner-up, Miss Harbor Club St. Lucia.
Let me match it up again.
Elvina Emmanuel, Miss Good Deeds Day 2024, Miss Bon Esprit Villas.
Let me match it up again. South, let me do this one more time. Up to them. Feel I can mash it up again. Yeah, I could do this one more time. Yeah. Give praises, yeah, for all the positives, even the negatives. Give praises, yeah, for all the memories, even discrepancies. Give praises, yeah.
Annabelle William, Miss St. Lucia Hospitality Credit Union.
Let me match it up again. South, let me do this one more time.
Kenneth Baptist, Miss Massey Stars, our family serving your family.
Praises, yeah, for all the positives, even the negatives. Give praises, yeah.
Shalina Brain, Miss P1 Marketing, presents by P1.
Give praises, yeah. Put your hand up in the sky, higher, higher.
Malia Creek, Miss Peter Malta.
Let me match it up again. South, let me do this one more time.
Adelia Lionel, Miss Sun and Fun Tours. All the fun you need.
For all the positives, even the negatives. Give praises, yeah.
Cassie Rodney, Miss Harbor Club St. Lucia.
Give praises, yeah. Put your hand up in the sky.
Lovely son, Miss Bon Esprit Villas.
Let me mash it up again. South, let me do this one more time. Feel I can mash it up again. Yeah, I could do this one more time. Yeah. Give praises, yeah, for all the positives, even the negatives. Give praises, yeah, for all the memories, even discrepancies. Give praises, yeah. Put your hand up in the sky.
So there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. You have seen for yourself our 7 lovely contestants. Just a reminder of who they are, just in case you missed it. Contestant number 1 is Miss Hospitality Credit Union, Anna Mae Williams. Contestant number 2, Miss Massey Stars, Kenneth Baptist. Contestant number 3, Miss P1 Marketing, Shalina Breen. Contestant number 4, Miss Peter Malta, Malia Creek. Contestant number 5, Miss Sun and Fun Tours, Adelia Lionel. Contestant number 6, Miss Harbor Club, Cassie Rodney. Contestant number 7, Miss Bon Esprit Villas, lovely son. And you know, ladies and gentlemen, tonight would not have been possible without our sponsors. So we take a word from our sponsors at this time.
and then hear my heart burst again. For this is the end. I've drowned and dreamt this moment, so overdue I owe them. Swept away I'm stolen. Let the sky fall when it crumbles. We will stand tall, facing all together. Let the sky fall when it crumbles. We will stand tall and face it all together. As sky falls, as sky falls. Skyfall is where we start, 1,000 miles and poles apart, where worlds collide and days are dark. You may have my number, you can take my name, but you'll never have my heart. Let the sky fall when it crumbles. We will stand tall and face it all together. Let the sky fall when it crumbles. We will stand tall and face it all together. As sky where you go, I go. What you see, I see. I know I'll never be without the security of your loving arms, keeping me from harm. Put your hands in my hand and we'll stand. Let the sky fall when it crumbles. We will stand tall and face it all together. Let the sky fall when it crumbles. We will stand tall and face it all together. As sky falls, as sky
Give it up and put your hands together for Miss Johanna Alexander.
Check, 1, 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the Silver Shadow Performing Arts Academy. A little bit of masquerade for your entertainment here this evening. And as we continue, we're taking a video presentation.
I am home. I can hear you, Mama
Yeah, you're sweet. Yeah. South day. This girl precious. Something about the love she has.
This community raised me. You saw me when I was just a little girl, with bright eyes and even brighter dreams. You corrected me when I needed guidance. You clapped for me when I made small steps. You prayed for me, you poured into me, and helped me shape into the beautiful young woman I am today. Beautiful young girls here. My mission is to teach you how to honor yourself, how to command your worth. And for you, I say, I see you, I am you. You are enough.
Use the apple on the eye, honey to my tea, anywhere you go.
So I have a story for y'all today. It's called A Compassionate Ninja. Because in this day and age, people need compassion. Once upon a time, I didn't know how to show much compassion to myself or others. Hi, my name is Kenise Baptist, Miss Massey Stores. I would like to thank my sponsors, Massey Stores, my support system, the wonderful community of Balata, my friend Edina, my mommy.
But I cannot resist the feeling you give me. And I know you're getting the truth. You can do what you want, but girl, when you leave me, believe me, yes, I gon' feel away. If you leave out with someone else, I can't go another day if I don't have you for myself. They can say what they want to, they can do what they want to, I don't care. Mama, a man can wind up behind you. Baby, let me remind you, I don't care. Mama, yes, I gon' feel away if you leave out with someone else. I can't go another day if I don't have you for myself.
They my people of Dannery. I am your contestant for the Miss Good Deeds Day pageant, contestant number 4, Miss P1 Marketing.
She's steady as she goes. Good on his chin. This time she's not crying. If I said it didn't hurt, oh, I'd be lying. Where she got the strength to lead, heaven only knows. But she's a rock. Steady as she goes.
When you see what you want, just go for it. Alright?
Say get there. There's a brown girl who's smiling, and there's a white girl who's smiling. When tonight I go with
she's steady as here she goes.
On his chin.
This time she's not crying. If I said it didn't hurt, oh, I'd be lying. Where she got the strength to lead, heaven only knows. She's a rock, steady as she goes.
When you see what you want, just go for it. All right.
From a place of a vibe, any place I get in a ride. For my friends, tell them that I'm outside. Start the party. You could catch me outside. Yeah, it's Miami. Call the party.
Miss Cecilia, on behalf of myself, Shalina Brain, as well as Good Deeds and P1 Marketing, I'm honored to present you with this little hamper. It's an honor to come to you guys to give the clothes, give out few hampers. Honestly, it is truly an honor and such a grounding experience to be able to give back to the community that made me. I hope you guys appreciate the contribution that we made today, and it's been fun.
Hey, all girls, every girl, international, worldwide.
Good day, everyone. I am Malia Crick from the vibrant community of BZ Castries, representing as contestant number 5 in the Miss Good Deeds Day Pageant 2025, sponsored by Peter Malton.
My mind is telling me no, but your body telling me yes. I just want you to know, baby girl, you're pretty and bad. Walk out, pandemic. You got your own things, you know, big boyfriend. Girl, you got it. Say yo, pale, oh.
Mix. You over there, boy? Still in the party?
Others is something truly close to my heart. I would like to thank my family, my sponsor, and everyone who supported me, encouraged me in any way or form. And just remember to always spread a little kindness.
When they rum, tell you you's a big dancer. Come show them you's a big dancer. Bend down if you's a big dancer. Waistline cause you's a big dancer. When they rum, tell you you's a big dancer. Come show them you's a big dancer. Bend down if you's a big dancer. Waistline cause you's a big dancer.
Welcome everyone to Jabelvi. Bonjour tout le monde. Bonjour.
We're full of vibes outside. We on the road. It's like a nervous beat of energy taking over me, ready for today's unmask.
Thank you so much everyone for being a part of this bold initiative. Thank you so much for coming out to support me. It truly means the world to me, to my community. Thank you so much for molding me, guiding me, and building me up into this individual that I am becoming today. And your support today will surely help me to continue becoming a better version of myself.
Behind the truck coming down and everybody start to break away, break away, break away. Well, this is carnival day. Break away, break away, break away. Well, this is carnival day. This is carnival day.
To my sponsors, oh my gosh, I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you.
This is carnival day. One, two, three, hi-ya! No one that one but you. are in your costume, beautiful is how you make me feel, that is beautiful is what we have to call you, and when we step out on the road, we go get mad on the road, cause the two are we together is an explosion, we jumping on the road with plenty emotion, you ready? Alright, so jump up with your friends, and jump up with your crew, you can jump up anyhow you want, I jump in with you. Baldemis mode, Bacoupé del mode, Bacoupé, tu sais c'est que c'est pas stoli. Mi boss l'arrivée, mi boss l'arrivée, mi boss là, mi boss l'arrivée, mi boss l'arrivée, mi boss là. Voyez mon monter concret là, mi boss là. Before my hands up high, I'm whining low, grab your bow. I don't want to know more. Madam, oh Lord, she's had enough and she ain't looking back. She's steady as she goes. This time she's not crying.
I am lovely son, Miss Bonesque-Villas.
Work so hard every week. Explicit boy. We deserve a party. So tell everybody. Now let's get it started. Hey, I'm telling you.
From the bottom of my heart, I want to express my gratitude for your love and support.
Good.
You've all shown me your presence here today. This reminds me of the strength and warmth of true community.
What?
Let's cherish this moment together and continue to support one another, both big and in small ways.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Our 7 contestants in their meet and greet affair, going through their various communities and showing gratitude for the opportunity to be a part of this whole journey. As we get set to continue here this evening, I want to welcome a very special individual in our midst. This is just the essence that has been missing in tonight's show. Please put your hands together and help me welcome to the stage my co-host, none other than Miss Maureen Alexander. Miss Maureen.
Oh my. I feel like I'm late to the party.
Indeed
and
you
I'm not
are.
even well dressed, but we are here and we're doing this. Damien, thank you so much for holding it down. Give Damien a big round of applause. Come on, guys.
I've been trying.
No. You've been doing it. And we want to commend you for that. Damien, we're just looking at this, and you guys have looked at it as well. Listen, we're there already. We're jumping right into the thing. We don't have time to waste, right? I came from another... Oh, dear, I forgot to take all the thing on my head. Anyways, that was from another pageant. It was a Creole thing. But it looks nice, don't it? Are we going with the thing, man, Damien?
And we're very happy to have you here at last.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm absolutely loving your outfit.
Looking at this, Damien, you get a true sense. This is not your regular pageant.
Not at all.
And this is why, no matter what it is, I have to, even if it was the last word, and I had to come and join you on the stage to say one last word,
and I'm so
I would
grateful.
make it my duty to be here, because from day one, I've supported the mission of what this pageant brings. You see these ladies? Every single one of them, Damien,
Every single one of them.
that takes part, that answer that call and takes part in this pageant. Crown or not, when they leave here more elevated. They are better suited to fit into the society. And that is why this pageant, this movement, Good Deeds, Donation, and Diane has got my full support from day one.
And every single one of them tonight have been true to the theme of breaking barriers.
Absolutely. Well, they have started something amazing. The audience is ready and they are waiting. Before we do that though, like I said, this is not your regular everyday pageant. Things don't happen here like that. I mean, you ever see me in a pageant with short dress? So it's not your regular pageant. It is not your regular pageant, okay? Everything different.
Barely recognized you when you came in.
Let me tell you, yeah, because normally I sweep in the stage for the people that doesn't have my work to give nobody when I leave a stage for pageantry. But, like I said, it's not your regular pageant. And things happen differently here, and it happens that way for a reason. So, we'd like to recognize and observe one of last year's competitors. That's the second runner-up in last year's pageant. She's here. And we'd like to show some appreciation and honor because she has been, the past year has been very engaged, very involved, and that's the thing about this pageant. It's just a pageant and you go on your business after that. They continue to hold your hands, continue to engage you in meaningful ways, and this young lady has been on board doing just that, and we think it's only fitting that we recognize her, even if, you know, it's been another year, and we're about to crown another person, but that second runner-up has been very instrumental in the past year as well, and we'd like to, you know, just bring her on and give her some form of recognition. I agree with you totally.
She deserves another moment in the spotlight.
Absolutely. So let's bring her on. Ladies and gentlemen, last year's first runner-up.
Second
runner-up. Is it second, right?
Yes, second runner-up.
We're working.
Yes.
The second runner-up, Jenna Joseph.
That's exactly
Let's bring on Jenna. Please give her a warm welcome.
Good evening, everyone. What a beautiful night this is, filled with grace, purpose, and gratitude. As I take my final walk as Miss Good Deeds Day 2024 second runner-up, my heart is overflowing with appreciation. This journey has been one of service, growth, and giving back, and I'm truly honored to have represented the spirit of Good Deeds Day. From the very beginning, I made it my mission to touch lives and make a difference in every corner of our island. I started off by assisting in the beautification of the Roblo Combined School in Choiseul in collaboration with Invest St. Lucia, then hosted the Educate Me Fun Day at the Cicero Primary School together with my pageant sisters. Thereafter, a clothing drive took place in Dennery and the donation of school supplies and books to a few rural primary and infant schools together with Miss Good Deeds Day 2024, Elvina Emmanuel. My passion for youth empowerment grew stronger as I helped train young people in pastry arts and see them excel. I was blessed to attend the Empower Her Leveraging Women event and later served as a mentor at the Empower Her project launch. Seeing their confidence grow and their voices shine reminds me exactly why I started this journey: to uplift, empower, and inspire others to believe in their potential. I was truly proud to support the Engendering Change project. I then became proud to serve as an Engendering Change ambassador, advocating for equality, kindness, and opportunity. Jenna's Tasty Treats expanded, where each month I donate sweet treats and pastries to the Bocage Combined School and other community fundraisers, as well as provide meals to those in need. One of my greatest achievements has been launching the Little Good Deeds Day Club, a space where children can learn the value of kindness and community service from an early age. Later, the Easter Bonanza for the Little Good Doers was a success where I really got to see children shine in a safe space. Whether it was feeding vulnerable children breakfast alongside Miss Hospitality Credit Union, assisting another beautification project at the Mongouge Combined School, or mentoring students during the primary to secondary school transition workshop, each experience has filled me with pride and gratitude. Alongside American Gunners, I had the pleasure of assisting with donating school supplies at the Anstare, Canaries, Millet, and Jackmel schools. I was delighted to help out at the Good Deeds Day Fun Walk 2025 and also at the soup kitchens hosted in 4 rural communities. I took this moment to bond with our people, and it was truly heartwarming. Traveling to Belize to represent St. Lucia at the Good Deeds Day conference was a very meaningful experience. While feeding the homeless and donating school supplies, I discovered the true meaning of volunteerism and how powerful the impact of kindness is, not only in communities but across borders. And recently, my heart was filled with joy and gratitude when I received the National Youth in Volunteerism Award at the Castries North Awards. This recognition reminded me that when you serve with love, your good deeds will always shine. Thank you to everyone who supported me throughout this journey, my family, friends, Donation Foundation team, and every person who lent a hand or a kind word. This chapter may be closing, but the mission continues. Volunteering has taught me that giving isn't just about what we offer. It's about the love, time, and kindness we share. To the Miss Good Deeds Day 2025 contestants, you have all been amazing. Remember, even if you don't win tonight, you are already stars. You have already made a difference, and you always have someone who believes in you, supports you, and is proud of you. Thank you, and may we all continue to shine through kindness.
Want to. I did say we were going to be giving her flowers. I believe in giving flowers before they die. Jenna, can you come back, please? Please join us. Well done. You see how many things she's accomplished. And she's not even doing that. Come on, give her a round of applause. Come on. That's right. Take your flowers, my girl. You deserve it. And keep the work going. Definitely. Damien?
Maureen?
Where are you? You're there?
I'm
Oh,
here,
you're
I'm here, I'm
Good.
here.
Wonderful. You can't leave me
I
hanging
wanted you to
tonight,
have
yeah?
your moment in the spotlight as
No,
well.
no, don't worry about that. That's too much spotlight on this little exit tonight. You have to stand up close by me. You can't leave me out here alone. They put me out there for the shacks, so you can't do me that.
I've been here all night long, Maureen.
That's
It's your
okay.
turn.
That is your job and your duty tonight. This is your show.
Well,
Whenever
the
I
show
come out,
must go on.
you have to understand. I'm wearing a short dress tonight. It is your responsibility to make sure the sharks out there don't devour me. Whenever you see me move, so you have to say.
So what guarantees you that I'm not the biggest shark?
No, don't worry. You're safe. I'm good with you. I done sift you out already. I know how to handle you. If you go, so I know what to do. Because you're close to me.
The show
I don't
must
have
go.
that luxury to who's out there. I don't even know who's out there.
You will find out soon enough.
Damien,
As we move
let's
into our
carry
next
on.
segment, we must remind you that it is sponsored by none other than Fashion Haven. And we have their logo that will be seen right there on the screen. Fashion
All right.
Haven
Thank you,
logo.
Fashion
Thank you so
Haven.
very much, Fashion Haven.
Give them a round of applause. Come on now. Not very often we see that, you know. And I must say, I'm thinking they are thinking out of the box.
Indeed.
Yeah.
And as we move on, we are entering our final segment for the evening. The Miss Good Deeds Day Pageant 2024, the evening wear, and it is very 2025.
But I find out, so if the man want to reverse the thing a little bit, you think, you see how the time going fast, me, I want to reverse it too, eh? What you say, 2026, you went forward or you went backward?
They don't really
What you do?
understand.
He went forward or backward? He went backward. Me, I want to stall time too. Can't blame no man. Listen.
I'm not worried, Maureen. They didn't really understand what happened. I still had Jenna on my mind. You understand? But that's all right.
Oh, shucks, man.
That's quite all right. It's
Wonderful.
the evening wear segment. And in this segment, each of the participants, each of the contestants can walk away with 30 points. 10 for impact, 10 for poise and deportment, and 10 points for design and feet.
Absolutely. Well, I am excited. It's always I'm glad that I didn't come prepared for the stage tonight because I particularly, I've been known to try and sometimes that is outdo the thing, and sometimes it's not the time or place, you know what I'm saying? So I am particularly very invested to see some of the designs that we are going to be seeing on stage tonight. I mean, in the past, we've seen some really amazing designs as part of the evening wear. So I am very, very invested to see what these ladies are going to be bringing to us this evening. So I'm just going to scoot on over here.
I have no intent to disturb them.
Let's scoot on over here a little bit.
So I'll let you do your thing, Maureen.
Nice. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? All right. Are you excited to see what they're about to bring? All right. Well, let me feel that excitement as we welcome our first contestant. Contestant number 1, Miss Hospitality Credit Union, Anna Mae Williams.
Anna Mae Williams in a gown entitled Aura of Midas by Lior Fashion. Aura of Midas captures the spirit of transformation, a golden reflection of strength, compassion, and the power of doing good. The gown glows in a mesmerizing golden palette, alive with shimmering beaded magic that catches the light like blessings earned through service and perseverance. Its form-fitting silhouette embraces the figure with grace and confidence, adorned with the silver and gold embellishments like weave across the bodice and skirt like threads of triumph. From the shoulders flows a magnificent cape of yellow gold chiffon, cascading behind her ethereal elegance, a regal trail that mirrors her journey from pain to purpose, from doubt to divine confidence. The warm hue of chiffon contrasts beautifully with the metallic tones of the gown, creating a radiant harmony between power and gentleness, much like her own heart. Each fold of fabric tells a story of service, healing, and a woman who has found her worth through giving back. Anna Mae would like to say thank you to her sponsors, the St. Lucia Hospitality Credit Union, for believing and allowing her to not only create a platform, but to live it with purpose. To her community of ancillary, thank you for standing with her, for dreaming, for doing good, and for reminding her that when we serve together, we shine together. As she steps into the light one final time, Anna Mae Williams, Aura of Midas.
That was contestant number 1, Miss Hospitality Credit Union, Anna Mae Williams.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for contestant number 2? Please give a warm welcome to contestant number 2, Miss Massey Stores, Canis Baptist.
Breaking barriers, a queen's journey. As Canis steps into the spotlight, she radiates elegance, confidence with fiery purpose. In a dress designed by Canis Baptist herself and Siobhan James and brought to life by Lior Fashion, this masterpiece embodies the true essence of a young woman who is ready to break barriers. The bold red makes a striking entrance, symbolizing strength, confidence, and passion. She sheds limitation and unveils empowerment, a woman unafraid to rise, to give, and to inspire. The soft pink gown radiates compassion, grace, and warmth, reflecting the heart of Good Deeds Day. This is more than just a dress. It's her story, a journey of faith, service, and courage woven into every scene. Through each transition, Kanice reminds us that barriers are not walls, but stepping stones to greatness. She takes this moment to thank God for blessing her with the grace and opportunity to be part of this incredible pageant. A heartfelt thank you to Mercy Stores and their staff for choosing her as their brand ambassador for this pageant. The support meant so much. Kanice would like to say thank you to her chaperone, Siobhan James, her unwavering rock, to her mother, the pillar of encouragement and love who stands proudly beside her and her family, to Miss Diane Felicia, another maternal figure who has guided her through this journey, and her Donation Foundation team, her head chaperones Miss Portia and Mabi, her fellow pageant sisters whose support embodies sisterhood in its truest form. To her dear friends, especially Lisa, Dee, and Hanny, who are her biggest fans and constant cheerleaders. To Cassandra and Cyril, thank you for your unwavering support. To Shelby Lee for refining her poise and confidence on this very stage. And to the talented creatives, Naomi from Leo Fashion, Yanil from Young Melcher Designs, Zenith Williams, and Debbie from Dana Looks Designs. Tonight, Kanice stands as a vision of faith, gratitude, and transformation, proving that when purpose meets passion, every barrier can be broken beautifully. She will continue doing good deeds even after this pageant, as she has now found her purpose. Behold, this is Breaking Free, a Queen's Journey.
Miss Marcy Stores, Kanice Baptist.
Getting ready for contestant number 3. Contestant number 3, Miss P1 Marketing, Shalina Bryn.
Stepping into her evening elegance, Shalina Bryn, Miss P1 Marketing, becomes a living flame, powerful, warm, and undeniably radiant in a dress entitled Burning Passions. Her gown features a luminous orange iridescent fabric sculpted over black lace, allowing every curve to glow like fire in motion. This is no ordinary flame. Its hues shift with feminine energy through rhinestones of vibrant oranges, passionate pinks, and whispering purples, reds, and yellows, reflecting light with fiery brilliance. Delicate chains drape along her sleeves and above the slit of her gown, as symbols of the linkages we choose that ignite devotion. A sheer wash of orange fabric flows behind her like warm embers in motion, soft and captivating. With every step, Shalina does not simply wear the flame, she is the flame, alive and intentional, because breaking barriers begin when your passions burn louder than your doubts. Ladies and gentlemen, Shalina Bryn, Miss P1 Marketing, in a gown designed by Giovanni Charles, presented by Luxury Glam Beauty, and created by Paulina Mangal. This is Burning Passions.
normally killers, but this much desire, together we're winners. They say that we're out of control and some say we're sinners, but don't let them ruin our beautiful rhythms. Fire on fire, we're normally killers, but this much desire, together we're winners. They say that we're out of control and some say we're sinners, but don't let them ruin.
Miss P1 Marketing, contestant number 3, Shalina Breen.
As we get set for contestant number 4. Contestant number 4, Miss Peter Malta, Marlia Crick.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Malia Creek in her evening wear entitled Phoenix Goddess. Like the mythical bird that rises from the ashes, she embodies rebirth, immortality, and strength through adversity. Confident, resilient, and radiant, she is the Phoenix Goddess. Malia would like to thank God Almighty for giving her the strength to grace the stage today. Her sponsor, Peter Malta, especially Fern, the committee of the Good Deeds Pageant, the chaperone, Chelsea Joseph, Barry George, Crystal Octave, Gideon Ambrose, her dress designer, J.Lo Designs, her costume designer, Scene Greaves, Craig's Funeral Home, her family, friends, and supporters. Ladies and gentlemen, the Phoenix Goddess, Malia Creek.
Contestant number 4, Miss Peter Malta, Malia Creek.
And now, we present contestant number 5, Miss Sun and Fun Tours, Adelia Lionel.
Ladies and gentlemen, behold Honeydew, a gown that radiates purpose, presence, and unstoppable force of transformation. This masterpiece opens with a sculpted sweetheart neckline, its scalloped edge traced with pearls, gold beading and hand-applied stones, and glimmer like dawn breaking through the canopy. The bodice is a fusion of emerald, citrine, and crystal appliques, each placed to frame her bust, contour her waist, and highlight the regal lift of her posture. It embraces her torso like a suit of golden armor. Soft, feminine, but undeniably powerful. As your eyes travel downward, the gown melts into a mermaid silhouette where thousands of beads are stitched into flowing, vine-like patterns. These lines move with intention, accentuating the curves of her hips and drawing attention to every stride she takes. And when she turns, the gown awakens. The gold-dusted train unfolds behind her, shimmering with every footstep as though she is walking through beams of sunlight. The gown moves like a living extension of her spirit, symbolizing the train of impact every volunteer leaves behind. But its most daring feature rises boldly on her right shoulder. A dramatic organza shoulder sculpture, an abstract swirling form known tonight as Ripple of Impact. Its translucent folds curl and billow like a breaking wave, etched in crystals that catch the stage lights and send them dancing across the room. This is a visual heartbeat of good deeds, a reminder that one generous act can expand, evolve, and touch countless lives. Every sparkle, every movement, every detail is constantly breaking barriers, proving that service is not blind. It is radiant. Designed by the visionary Gabriel Popo, one with grace, intention, and purpose, by Adelia Lionel in a gown entitled Honeydew. Adelia extends heartfelt gratitude to her sponsor, Sun and Fun Tours, her dedicated chaperone, Gabriel Popo, her team, family, friends, and every supporter cheering her on. A special and deeply appreciative thank you goes to Miss Tova Vuning, General Manager of Sun and Fun Tours, for her overwhelming generosity, kindness, and unwavering support. A sponsor who has truly gone above and beyond throughout his journey.
Sun and Fun Tours, Adelia Lionel, contestant number 6. Number 5.
And now, as we prepare for contestant number 6. Contestant number 6 is Miss Harbor Club, Cassie Rodney.
You're broken down and tired of living life on the merry-go-round, and you can't find a fighter, but I see it in you, so we gon' walk it out.
Emerging in a masterpiece worthy of legends, Cassie graces the stage in the Phoenix Rebirth, an evening gown crafted in radiant shades of molten red and shimmering gold. This gown captures the very essence of a phoenix rising, bold, unstoppable, breathtaking. The bodice is a cascade of intricate red sequins and beaded flames, dancing across sheer gold mesh like embers in motion. Each stroke of embellishment whispers of the gown's hunt elegance, blending strength with delicate artistry. The long flowing sleeves shimmer with gold threads that sweeps and flicker like wings in flight, giving her a ethereal aura of a mystical creature soaring beyond limits. As the gown descends, the rich satin pours gracefully to the floor in vibrant crimson, gathering softly before cascading into large folds, mirroring the dramatic sweep of a phoenix tail. Gold red applique at the waist and hem, sparkle with every step she takes, igniting the gown with life and movement as though she carries fire in her strides. Completing her look are brilliantly matched earrings and perfectly chosen shoes enhance the gown. Is fiery harmony framing her presence with regal glow. Tonight, Cassie wears more than a dress. She embodies power, beauty, and transformation. She is the phoenix every day, and she is breaking barriers with every step. This masterpiece was designed and created by Zenith William. Finally, Cassie would like to thank the Good Deeds Day Committee, especially Diane Tracy, for granting her this incredible opportunity. To a sponsor, thank you for believing in me and for standing behind me. To a chaperone, your strength and guidance and unwavering support have meant the world. To her family and friends, she is deeply grateful for your constant encouragement. To everyone who has shown her love, kindness, or support along this journey, she appreciates you more than words can say. And above all, she thanks the Most High for strength, breath, and grace that's carried her each day. The Phoenix Rebirth, Cassie Rodney.
In spite of the ache, I will rise 1,000 times again, and we'll rise up. I like the waves. We'll rise up in spite of the ache. We'll rise up, and we'll do it 1,000 times again.
That was contestant number 6, Miss Harvard Club, Cassie Rodney. As we get set for contestant number 7.
And contestant number 7, Miss Bon Esprit Villas, Lovely Son.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight we celebrate the power of purpose and the beauty of resilience. She is a catalyst for change who graces the stage, not just as a contestant, but as an inspiration to us all. Feast your eyes upon her breathtaking statement, her gown, Phoenix Blossom. The golden bodice symbolizes the radiant, unbreakable resolve it takes to rise above all limitations and break every barrier. The shimmering fuchsia skirt reflects her bold, compassionate heart that fuels every good deed. It is the beauty that blossoms when courage and compassion ignites in us. She proves that a goddess is defined not by perfection, but by the purpose and power to uplift others. Miss Lovely would like to extend a heartfelt thank you to her family, her mentor, her sponsor, her designer, and her entire community. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Bon Esprit Villa in a glorious Phoenix Blossom.
Miss Bon Esprit Villas, contestant number 7, Lovely Song. We do have some other royalty now, Miss Maureen. They're there in the crowd.
Let's go on back. Thank you again. Give them a big, rowdy round of applause. And you see what I'm talking about, right? Those pieces are just absolutely remarkable. What a wonderful display.
You know, I chose one of them for you.
I want all.
All?
Oh
my gosh. I did not walk with the credit card.
That's all right. Don't worry. We'll make something happen. Boy, do not do that around a person like me. Make that joke like you lose all your money. Don't do that, please.
Or you're only getting one.
No, but you see, that's a problem. You see, I'm checking for you because I know my capabilities. Now,
yes.
Once you stand next to me and I see all them dressed and I say I want one, and you make a statement like, I didn't walk with a credit card, brother, that is your suicide. You just sign off yourself. No, man. Let me tell you something.
Maureen.
Let me understand.
Before I chose that one dress for you, I checked out your figure and only one dress.
No, you don't understand what's going on here.
Only one of them really goes with you.
Who go tell him? Who go really tell him? You don't really understand what's happening here, you know. Brother, what I'm trying to say to you, don't ever make this kind of promises to me, because once I realize you're available in that department, by the time I'm done with you, you buy 20 dresses. And you don't even know you buy the 20 dresses.
Not a problem. It's good deeds day.
Wonderful. Well, you're doing some good deeds. Why not?
Yes.
These were amazing pieces. Let's give it up for the 7 contestants once more.
Indeed.
Beautiful.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Speaking of, this pageant, in my experience, has always been one to attract a lot of royalties.
Indeed.
Contestants from other pageant. I mean, something about this pageant, I guess it speaks to their heart, it speaks to their inner, and we appreciate that. So we have a lot of them that normally comes over and they just sit amongst us and they enjoy in the pageant, they share in the pageant, they lend themselves, you know, to the audience as well. And we'd like to acknowledge a few of title holders who are here with us. Some royalties are here with us as well,
yes.
Damien.
Yes.
Can we? Who do we have?
We have Miss District High 2025.
Come on, guys.
Stand and be recognized.
Miss District High? Yes, please. There she is. Awesome.
Also present with us here this evening, Miss Teen St. Lucia 2025. Not to be left out, Miss Mabia Valley 2025. And it's not about the ladies only. Because here with us tonight we have Mr. and Miss Miziqueol Sandals Resort.
Sandals Resort had one recently. I missed it. Oh, but they are here with us. So we want to welcome you guys. Thank you so much for gracing us with your presence this evening. And I think it's about that time. Yes.
It is.
It is about that time. It's going to be her final walk.
Final.
As reigning queen, that's going to be her final walk. But like we have witnessed tonight, they normally go on. The crown may have come out and passed on to someone else, but these ladies continue to go on and serve in some very meaningful occasions. There's one in the back there. She was from, what, year before? Or a couple of years before. And she's still here, still serving, still doing, still impacting in such positive ways.
It comes from the heart.
The crown is going to come off, but the journey and the mission continues. So, do we allow her now to take her final walk as queen?
If we don't do so, we may be arrested. We must take care of royalty.
Absolutely. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is with great honor to do her final walk as Miss Good Deeds. Let's bring on Elvi. That's right. Give it to me now.
Good evening, everyone. As I stand here before you tonight, my heart overflows with gratitude and reflection. 1 year ago, I was crowned Miss Good Deeds Day 2024, a moment that forever changed my life. This crown was never just about beauty. It was about purpose. It was about compassion in action, using my voice and my heart to serve others. During my reign, I dedicated myself to advocating against bullying, a cause deeply personal to me. Having faced it myself, I wanted to be a voice for those who have ever felt unseen, unheard, or unloved. Through my school visits and my role as an endangered change champion, I encourage young people to embrace their worth, rise above pain, and turn their struggles into strength. I also had the honor of empowering our youth through workshops with the St. Lucia Planned Parenthood Association, promoting self-value, communication, and healthy relationships. Because when our young people know their worth, they can build stronger and kinder communities. Through our Christmas Kindness campaign, I reminded our nation that even the smallest acts of kindness can brighten up the darkest day. I was proud to participate in the health exchange with the Ministry of Health, Wellness and Elderly Affairs, promoting wellness and the importance of caring for both body and spirit. One of my most meaningful experiences of my reign was my cultural exchange in Togo with the Good Deeds Day Network. There, I learned that kindness knows no bounds, that service connects us all, no matter where we're from. My main goal as Miss Dixie was to embrace and to promote volunteerism, using my title to show how powerful one simple act of kindness can be, to shine light on the inclusion and social issues, particularly under the theme Breaking Barriers. Although I can speak on endlessly about the lives I've touched, the causes I've worked for, my journey doesn't end here. This is only the beginning, and I look forward to continuing this mission of service and even a greater purpose and gratitude. To my chaperone, Giovanni Charles, thank you for your unwavering support, for pushing me to growth, and for reminding me to always stay true to myself. To my mother, Elmer Richard, my greatest blessing, thank you for believing in me even when I doubted myself. To Miss Diane Felicie, thank you for the opportunities, memories, and the lessons. You've given volunteerism a new meaning in my life, and I am endlessly grateful. To Donation Foundation, thank you for this platform that turns compassion into action and empowering young women to lead with purpose and heart. To the next Miss Good Deeds Day Queen, wear your crown not of perfection, but for purpose. Serve with love, lead with grace, and let your heart inspire others wherever you go. As I pass this crown on tonight, I do so with pride, peace, and open heart. My reign as Miss Good Deeds Day 2024 may be ending, but my mission to spread kindness, empower others, and create change will never fade. Thank you, St. Lucia. Let's continue to do good with love, purpose, and unity.
Sponsors are now going to be making a presentation. Dr. Gail Rigobert.
Thank you, Dr. Rigobert.
Absolutely wonderful.
And thank you, Queen Elvina.
Thank you, Elvina. We'd also like to take the opportunity at this time to recognize and say a very big thank you to last year's first runner-up as well, Ms. Harriet Bernard. So put your hands together and give her some love again, Ms. Harriet Bernard. Right. We now have a video presentation. We'd like you to fix your eyes on the screen. This is a video of the grand prize. Like I said, never before. Different pageant. It's not the same.
excitement, excitement, excitement. 7 beautiful ladies vying for Miss Good Deeds Day 2025. The winner of Miss Good Deeds Day 2025 will be the proud recipient of a trip to Saudi Arabia. Pack, be ready to volunteer, have fun, and make a difference in the lives of our people in St. Lucia, one good deed at a time.
That is right. Sound of those applause. This is huge. This is huge. This is absolutely huge. All right. Can we? Yes, we need to go on back now because we need to bring our ladies back on. And, right. Wonderful. Listen, man, I can't take part. Fine. I want to go Saudi Arabia. What is this? I'm sure you sit down there and you're thinking the same thing. I have to talk. Diane, we have to talk. Let's see how we could make this work. I'm sorry. They'll call me selfish. But I want to go Saudi Arabia. I don't know about you. You hear that? Saudi Arabia, brother.
Yeah, I heard it.
You can't take part. Forget that.
I realize I'm out of it, so I'm not even...
I'll take you with me. You'll carry the bag.
Yeah. This one is not for me.
Especially if you buy the 20 dress. I will make you carry the bag. Absolutely. Judges, you guys had a task on your hands tonight, though, innit? But it's fulfilling. I know I can see it on your faces. And trust me, I just come from... Just come from another pageant. It's a difference. The looks on the judge's face here.
Yeah, they just
and
breathe a sigh of relief.
It's different. Yeah? I can't tell you what different, but it's different. I recognize it. And I recognize the same look. So Floyd, you there? I recognize it. When other pageant, when I see the judges' faces, I just know all you're stressed out. Tonight, all you look relaxed, all you look like... No, all you look like, listen, like I'm proud to be part of this. That's what I'm getting. You look at them.
Yeah, I'm also realizing too that despite their task having been difficult, they're satisfied with their
there's this look of satisfaction.
Yes.
Satisfactory look on their face, like, yeah, boy, I want to put that on my portfolio. Yeah, it was. Oh gosh, you guys are good sport. Thank you so much for that. And we have come. We're still tallying, right? But we're good. We're good. Head judge doing her thing. She almost there. Yeah. So in the meantime, I think it's fair for us to bring all the ladies back on.
Beautiful ladies.
We need to serenade them. We need to ensure that they all receive their flowers tonight. And of course, the specific.
And we need to give our audience a second look at those dresses.
Oh, they are lovely, ain't it?
Yes.
Yeah,
yes,
they
indeed.
are. All right, so let's scoot on over to the side and let's bring them back on. All right. So let's bring on our contestants. Contestant number 1, Miss Hospitality Credit Union, Anime William.
You're broken down and tired of living life on the merry-go-round, and you can't find a fighter, but I see it in you, so we gon' walk it out. Ooh, mountain.
Contestant number 2, Miss Massey Stores, Kenice Baptist.
Contestant number 3, Miss P1 Marketing, Shalina Brain.
Contestant number 4, Miss Peter Malta, Malia Creek.
Contestant number 5, Miss Southern Fun Tours, Adelia Lionel.
Contestant number 6, Miss Harbor Club, Cassie Rodney.
And contestant number 7, Miss Butter Spirit Villas, Lovely Son.
And I do it 1,000 times again. With you, with you, with you, the silence is quiet, and it feels like it's getting hard to breathe. And I know you feel like dying, but I promise we would take the world to its feet. Ooh, is free to move mountains. And I'll rise like the day. I'll rise unafraid. I'll rise up, and I do it 1,000 times again.
Welcome, Dylan. Oh, come on now. Absolutely. That was beautiful. That was absolutely beautiful. Again, I want you guys, these ladies, We're about to go into the results, the formalities of what tonight is about. But before we do that, I want to make it absolutely clear that every single one of these ladies standing before you here tonight is well deserving of a rowdy round of applause and appreciation for saying yes to a cause so genuine. Thank you, ladies. Thank you for answering that call. And thank you for going beyond just tonight and already pledging that you will continue the mission. Thank you very much. And I'm sure you guys know for a fact, without a doubt, that you're living here, different ladies that you came in. I met you guys when you just came in. And I promise you, what I'm looking at tonight, the growth that I've seen, I'm looking at those videos of all the things that you've been doing, and I feel absolutely proud. We will so is my children. So I just want you guys to leave here knowing that we see you, we appreciate you, and we know that you guys are going to continue, and you're going to be adding value and substance to the space, to the fabric of St. Lucia. And that, my dear ladies, is the biggest win.
Now, Maureen, we had D-Sax serenade them
he is
for
brilliant.
a minute. Yes.
Ooh.
That was absolutely beautiful.
I love him.
But
He's
what?
good.
The ladies need a little more something.
Of course, let's give it more to them. They deserve
So we're going to
every
bring
bit
on
of it.
Manasseh Edward, who's going to do his part in serenading the lovely ladies.
Manasseh Stanislas, the vocalist.
I'm a Superman, one thanks to Lois Lane. You to take my problems when I went insane. Took me from the depths when I lost my name. Oh, give me something I could live for. Well, everybody's wondering what's the change, and they don't recognize that I have so much to say. And I never thought someone could love someone so much that they give up on everything. Jah knows I will be there when you need me, and I will be there when you cry, baby. I will be there when you need someone to tell you that you're beautiful, baby. I will be there when you need someone to run with, and I will be there if you need someone to dance with. I'm your lover till the skies turn gray, girl, 'cause you're beautiful, lady. Ooh, yes, you're beautiful. I know you're beautiful. Oh yes, you're beautiful, ladies, because you're beautiful, and Jah knows, yes, they're beautiful. Oh yes, they're beautiful, ladies. I feel butterflies when I'm in your hands. You could turn the pavement into white sand. You could make a moment a memory in a glance. Man, I can't believe anyone else, 'cause everybody's talking. You're always shining. You never stop listening, baby. And I never thought someone could love someone so much that they give up on anything. Jah knows I will be there when you need me, and I will be there when you cry, baby. I will be there when you need someone to tell you that you're beautiful, baby. Ooh, I will be there when you need someone to run with, and I will be there if you need someone to dance with. I'm your lover till the skies turn gray, girl, 'cause you're beautiful, lady. Yes, you're beautiful. I know you're beautiful. Oh yes, you're beautiful, ladies, because you're beautiful, and Jah knows, yes, you're beautiful. Oh yes, they're beautiful, ladies. They're beautiful, beautiful in every way. Yes, they're beautiful, beautiful. Well, there's a million people underneath the sun. They could find a million but could never find the one. Well, there's a girl who did this and the socialite. She was on magazines, but she was the shy type. Well, I'm your Superman, just thanks to Lois Lane. He used to take my problems when I went insane. And I never thought someone could love someone so much that they give up on everything. Jah knows I will be there when you need me, and I will be there when you cry, baby. I will be there when you need someone to tell you that you're beautiful, baby. I will be there when you need someone to run with, and I will be there if you need someone to dance with. Well, I'm your lover till the skies turn gray, girl, 'cause you're beautiful, lady. Yeah. Oh yes, you're beautiful. I know you're beautiful. Oh yes, they're beautiful, lady, because they're beautiful, and Jah knows, yes, they're beautiful. All of them beautiful ladies. See, I will be there when they need me, and I will be there when you cry, baby. I will be there when you need someone to tell you that you're beautiful ladies. Thank you.
Thank you, Manasseh. Thank you, the vocalist. Well done, son. Absolutely. Just to let you guys know, Damien, you there?
Yeah.
Right. Just to let you guys know, the ladies all receive gifts tonight from Unique Finds and also from Basket Your Way. Thank you very much to all of them. Yes, they deserve it all. And we've got, when we get into the winners, we've got a lot of things. We're going to get down to that in a minute. The first, second, third runner-up and the winner all receive gift bag from Flo. And the winner and the first runner-up receive laptop from Promo Tech. So we're doing well.
Lots of goodies.
Yeah, we're doing well. I like it. Certainly. Right. I don't see the head judge. I mean, she coming to me now. She coming just now. In the meantime, though, the sponsors, let me just take the opportunity, because we're winding down, and when the thing finish, nobody don't want to be sitting here. I go be talking to the chairs. So I know how it goes, yeah. So take the opportunity right now to continue to highlight the sponsors and say thank you to the sponsors. Yes. So we have a sponsors. Brandon, have a sponsors thing there? Listen, he cursing in the back there. I can hear him. Because we didn't plan that, and I just pull on him. Brandon, pull up the thing. You have it. Brandon have these sponsors in the back there. Brandon, just pull it up. There, you play it already. Play it again, no? Only we have to soften up Brandon in the back there. Brandon, that's why I stay here and I do it. I'm not going back to tell him that, because he go snap, you know. You have to know how to do the things. It's good days, you know. Listen, when you're begging for things, and anybody into volunteerism knows that. When it's time to beg, you just have to know how to soften up the people you're begging from. So, I beg it. Brandon!
St. Lucia Cooperative Credit Union League. Hospital and Fun Tours. Denry North Constituency Council. Unique Finds. Bon Esprit Villas. DBS Television. Honorable Sean Edwards, UTV, CD4L Dance Academy, C Capture Inspire, Eastern Exotic ATV Tours, Rising Stars Youth and Sports Club, Veterans in Sports Inc., Cocoa Palm Rodney Bay Village, L Wins Construction, Baron Strive Youth and Sports Club, Danny's Trucking, Fashion Heaven 758, Challengers Youth and Sports Club, Flow, Forest Springs, Natural Sounds, Jenna's Tasty Treats, Harbor Club St. Lucia, TJ Events, Tours and Trucking, Inspire Me, Invest St. Lucia, MC Bones, Mabia Valley Cooperative Credit Union, Massey Stores, Honorable Emma Hippolyte, P1 Marketing, Peter Malta, Michael Seraphin, Power 97.9 FM, Promotech St. Lucia, Supreme Setup. Roof Tropics Media. Sly the Artist. St. Lucia Bamboo Rafting. Sandals Resorts. Honorable Moses Jean-Baptiste. Sherlock Designs and Events. St. Lucia Hospitality and Tourism Association.
Yeah, we got it now.
Listen.
We got it.
You all can sit down there and say, oh, what you want. I ain't complaining, because the more sponsors means the more that we can pour into this. I say, wait, we still have sponsors, or are you repeating this? We have a lot of sponsors. Only let's give it up for the sponsors. Thank you for answering the call. Thank you so much. And we had a lot of, let me go there, yeah? Put me out on a dinghy and send me back at home. We had a lot of the the politicians. It's campaign season. Yeah. Take it when you get it. Absolutely. Take it when you get it. The code yellow, the mood red, the flavor orange, blue wave. We're taking all we can get now. Absolutely. That's the season for it. Nonetheless,
we have the results.
It's time. We have the results.
We
have
the results.
Yes, we have the results.
You can see the news as they eagerly await.
I think they're good. I think they feel accomplished. I can see that. I think they understand this is so much more than just the crown. They have been very, very meaningfully engaged. Seeing them go through the communities and, spreading that kind of joy. I think they understand what time it is. So it's just a matter of formalities now for them, I guess. So let's get into the results. By the way, hold on. Diane? No, hold on, darling. Calm down, no, man. Sure. Calm down. We have to do this thing right. We have to do it right. You want me to call the result and there's nobody to crown the queen? Exactly. Calm down. We're the professionals. We know what we're doing. Diane, who's going to be doing the presentation? We need to know that so that they can join us on stage so that the ladies can be, when we get into that, we know exactly what we're doing. All right?
Yes, we do need our presenters on stage because we're about to give the official results here this evening.
Absolutely. Done with this. Right. Go ahead and let me just get a sense.
The first award that will be given here tonight is for Miss Photogenic. And Miss Photogenic is none other than
Miss Peter Malta, Malia Craig.
You all took time. We continue.
Miss Congeniality. Miss Congeniality, ladies and gentlemen, the person who captured that title.
Miss Peter Malta, Malia Creek.
We also saw an element that was included, a social media award. And the social media award goes to Maria Craig.
Miss Peter Malta. Moving right along, The CEO award goes to Bon Esprit Villas' lovely son.
We move on with the best promotional presentation and business wear. Scoring a total of 435.5 points. The person capturing that title is Miss P1 Marketing, Shalena Brain.
And the contestant that walks away with the prize for the best interview with a total of 190 points. Give it up for Miss Bon Esprit Villas' lovely son.
We move along with the best creative wear. The person capturing that title scored a total of 220 points. And the person walking away with the best creative wear title tonight is Miss P1 Marketing, Shalina Brain.
And this contestant scored a total of 354 points to walk away with the prize for Best Talent. You simply need to make some noise for Miss Bon Esprit. Lovely son.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, for the best in evening wear. The best in evening wear scored a total of 135 points. And the best in evening wear is Miss Sun and Fun Tours, Adelia Lionel.
Our third runner-up here tonight.
It's time for placement now, guys. So we start off with the third runner-up. That's the person coming in fourth position tonight, scoring a total
of 1,154 points. Third runner-up, Miss Massey Stores, Kenice Baptist.
And now for the second runner-up. The second runner-up is the person who comes in third position with a total of 1,206 points. Ladies and gentlemen, your second runner-up, Miss Sun and Fun Tours, Adelia Lionel.
Please be informed that our first runner-up will be receiving a laptop compliments promo tech. And our first runner-up.
Of course, the first runner-up, as we all know, if for some reason, we don't anticipate that, but if for some reason the Queen is unable to continue fulfilling her duties, that's the person that's going to step up and filling her place. So the first runner-up, very critical as well.
And our first runner-up has a total of 1,265 points. Your first runner-up, Bon Esprit Villas, a lovely song. Ladies and gentlemen, your 2025 Miss Good Deeds Day Queen with 1,300 points. Shalina Breen,
Miss P1 Marketing.
So once again, we congratulate all of the lovely ladies. Thank you, judges, so very much. Congratulations to the Queen and the runners-up. Thank you to the many sponsors for making it happen. And of course, we also want to thank you, the audience, for your participation, for your cheering on, for being such a good sport here tonight. Thank you so very much. And of course, please get home safely when all is said and done.
You fix your makeup just so. Guess you don't know that you're beautiful. Try on every dress that you own. You were fine in my eyes a half hour ago. And if your mirror won't make it any clearer,